I should be fine for doing it. Hopefully. Sorry. Alright. Damn, it has been a minute. It has been a hot minute since we've played anything. Since I picked up a controller. Right. How are my sound settings? Are we good? I think we're good. Everything should be normal. Let me log in.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Game looking good. The stream looking fine. Cool. Alrighty, I think we're good. Let me pop out TikTok really quick. Doot 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 doot. There we go. Much better. Word. Okay. All right. Oh, where am I? What are we doing? What are we doing? How are we doing on items? I got 9 orange gels. We are screwed. Never mind. We got pineapples. We got pineapples on deck. Pineapples on deck. Very little treats, at least heavy treats. Plenty of life bottles. Plenty. Plenty. We got food out the ass. Let me just fully heal everybody real quick. Let me chuck one of these orange gels. Let me get 2 of them. Let me get 2. Let me get dose. Let me get dose. Hello, Michaela. Hello. How are you? Let me get dose. Right? We are broke officially. We ran out of money. Sorry, Michaela. I'm trying to remember where I was at. Haven't seen you for a minute. It feels like, yeah. I had I went away. My girlfriend and I went on a little vacation this weekend. We went to a festival, so I was gone for the weekend. We came back yesterday, but we spent the afternoon kind of just chilling, hanging out. So, thank you for the heart, by the way. Hello. Wow. Thank you. Hopefully everything can be heard. Hopefully everything's running nice. Very nice. Yes, it was well needed. I haven't taken off in a very long time, so it is nice. I don't go back to work till the next few days, so I'm just enjoying my time off right now. It is very nice, and not having to worry about a sleep schedule or work related stuff. I have nothing to buy skill related. Okay, I'm also trying to catch up on things. I forgot how to play games. Right, my fingers are not doing things they should be. We should be fine though. We're just gonna press buttons. Gonna get some time off. Nice. Doing anything special, anything crazy, or just gonna enjoy your time, which is also totally respectable, right? Okay, full heals. I didn't have to use all my orange gels, but that's fine. Cutscene. You can trip with the boyfriend. Nice. Hopefully you guys enjoy it. What's going on, Sally? What's going on? I appreciate likes, man. How you be? Excuse me. Oh, crap. Oh, that's why.
Faria, how did you get in here? Wait, something about her isn't right.
Tell him.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
That's darkness, right? Very few people have that element. I think it's ugly. What is that?
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when... We can talk later. Here it comes.
Oh my lord. I got Tales of Jurassic the other day. Nice. Good cop. Good cop. Alright, what are we doing? He's got 200,000 HP. Oh my god. Law just got body. Alright, hold on. This is a good first start back, right? Let me get in that. Let me learn my buttons. So this is the one. Alright, get up in there. Does he have a weak spot? His face. His face is his weak spot. Okay. You want to get up in his face. Relax. Okay, he does a lot of damage, right? This is gonna be a long figuring out tutorial, right? Might not be the right boss for this. Hold on, I'm back in it. Okay. Smack him. Those fangs are dangerous, by the way. Dolohim just got body. Let me get up in that face. Jalen, appreciate the likes, by the way. We see you, brother. How you be? I'm smacking face right now, as you can tell. I'm getting up there. He didn't like that. Literally didn't like that. Literally didn't like that. Okay. Oh, in it. Oh, look. All up in this shit. Hold on, let me get up in here. Burn him. See, that's what I like to see right there. Not today. Hold on, back and forth. Dolohim is down. I'm gonna need her to start healing. He's coming my way. What's wrong with you? I'm scared. He might do something. Let me go this way. Look at him. He's swinging right now. Damn it. I knew that was gonna happen. See? Someone's gonna heal me in about 3 seconds. I'm just waiting on it right now. Law is popping off. He's low, but he's popping off. He's got it. Uh-oh. I'm back with it. All I needed was a boost. That's it. Oh, dodge. He's so tanky. Jeez. We almost got him halfway though. Okay. Alright, relax. I get it. Alright. Get mad. Send it. Just got into Sicilian, and I love Shion. Yes. Shion is that lady. I personally am a Kisara. I'm a Kisara fan. My lady. My lovely lady. My love my lady. Right. But we all have our preferences, right? We all don't have to think the same at the end of the day. So, anyway, this Demigorgon 3.0 over here is bodying my crap. Let me get up in it, boys. Tormented Limbs is also a crazy name. They could have brought something way less intimidating. That would have been nice. Like, what about Steve? What's wrong with Steve? I'm down. Here we go. See, if it was named with Steve, he would have had less help. I promise. Something like that. Here I go. So when he teleports, he does damage. Don't be there when he teleports. Alright. I need his face though. Smack. Give me a crit, please. Crit. Oh, shit. Oh! Is he doing it? Oh! It's getting risky. Whoa! Where's the healing circle? Oh, he's chucking. I was in the Matrix. Shion, start reviving people. I got this. Solo dolo. All me. Move! We're low. He's weak. I bought you time. Heal the party. I might be him. Oh my god! Wait! Not today, brother! What does he think he is? He's still swinging. He does a actual crazy amount of damage. Let me get the stabbing. Let me get the stabbing. Move! There I go. Back at it though. He thought he could dodge me. Alright, he's a little angry. That is okay. Let me get back in it. Law, get him. Stop sleeping. What you got? I know you're trying to swing. Oh shit. Oh shit. No. Not today. Oh, he's got the big one. That's right, just like that. Let me get back in. Hold on. I'm back over here. I'm back over here. I'm on his face. What is he doing? This is that new shit. Okay? This is that new shit I was talking about. Ooh, what does this do? He's low. Real low.
This isn't looking good.
Just one hit. I'm him.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
A lot of screaming. I apologize. I was nervous. The muscle memory came back halfway through. Okay. It came back. It came back halfway through.
Now it's just her.
Please don't tell me there's more.
Faria, can you hear me? Faria.
She's preparing another summoning.
Please don't.
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more.
Please don't.
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Word, okay. Alrighty.
Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay? Yes. She's only unconscious. Not her. I meant you.
Yeah, that could have been bad, actually.
Please, can you treat her?
That actually could have been
I
bad.
can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
Possibly.
In that case,
I'll take her off your hands.
you? Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so
So you're
sure I
not the same
wasn't
guy.
lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask.
How's
what you're
everybody
up
doing
to,
today?
but
Appreciate
whatever
everybody
it
coming on through.
I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almadria. As for Tarnigan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
This game is so good.
forget
Oh,
the
absolutely.
harm I
Ed.
caused?
100%.
No, the opposite, in fact. You
100%.
remember, You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already passed, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we still got a mystery
Are
to
these all
solve.
base armor sets? I
The
believe
Forbidden
so.
Zone, remember?
I think the only one who's not is Rinwell. Rinwell is a,
Thank you.
I think it's a DLC one. However, I believe,
Glad to be of
I'm not
service.
sure if hers is free or not, actually, believe it or not.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without
Yeah,
hurting her.
Rinwell's costume is the only outfit, I believe, that is that may not be a base game. I'm not sure if this was free or not, however, because when on release, this was not included from what I remember. So that's all I can say. But everyone else's outfit is yes. These are all outfits that you can unlock and find within the game. Everyone's except Rinwell's. Yeah, 100%. 100%.
For her as well.
Proceed deeper into the second floor. Which way are we going? We're going this way.
Oh, shucks.
Hold on, the CP is low. Actually, let me go forward before I use more of my items. I have a bad habit of doing that. Bad habit of doing that.
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah. It's that voice.
Cool.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
Oh, flashback. Something's happening. I don't know what's going on.
What?
Thank you again, Michaela, for the heart. I really appreciate it.
Energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
Oh. What happened? How long? Oh. Oh.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... Like the whole world was seconds from...
That was kind of crazy.
Oblivion. It's the same
DLC or
vision
base
as the
game?
one
This is
my
base
form
game.
showed me.
This is base game. We haven't gotten to the DLC yet. I'm very curious. So, but I gotta replay some of that base game though first before we get there.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even
Which we
words
say your
to
top three
describe it. The end of time.
top three Tales of games.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing.
I would say it's probably in top 5. I don't think it would be in top 3. I say top 5. Top 5 probably.
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories,
I can name a
right?
few other Tales of
That's
games
right.
that
It was as if her innermost thoughts
I
were
like more than
speaking
this one,
directly
actually.
to us. At least
couple
I know
more,
they weren't
couple more
mine.
Tales of games.
That power flowing into her.
I've played a bunch.
It
So
reminds me of Shion's thorns.
I haven't finished all of them,
If
but I've
they're
played a
what's
bunch.
responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No,
Yep.
more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
if it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
The will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions, I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
More.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of.
Da-da-da.
And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Boo, 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 boo. Boo, boo,
Finally,
boo.
we begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
I didn't mean to do
We
that.
still don't know how to get rid of them.
There's a
Just
skip.
hope we can find a way.
There's a skit I wanted to do. Tales of Vesperia, Abyss, and Bizzeria.
We might very well learn the truth behind Shion's thorns, as well as my own past.
I respect it. I respect that. Mine would probably be the same, but I'd probably switch out with Bizzeria with Zillia 2. Just because gameplay wise, in my opinion, it's the most fun. You could do so much gameplay. You could do so much with as Luger in Zillia 2. Gameplay wise, it's fucking insane. Probably the most combo extensive game. If you know, you know, right? Appreciate the follow, Sam. Appreciate the follow. Welcome. Right. It's nice to see. It's nice seeing other Tales of fans. I always respect it. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow, man.
Happens. I just
Hold on.
need a little
Hold on. There's a skit here. Right. Don't want to miss
Do
it.
you think Faria was really
Don't want to
being
miss it.
controlled
Appreciate
by
the follow,
someone?
Sam. Seriously.
Certainly seem that way.
Lot, Sam.
The question is who? The Red Woman?
The same person who's behind all of this, I'll bet. Whoever that is.
Brainwashed or otherwise, the feelings of resentment she holds towards me are real.
Someone used her because they knew we'd hold back. If that's not playing dirty, I don't know what is.
It does tell us one thing at least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us. Someone who means us harm.
I am
There's
here.
no
Hello,
question.
hello,
That
Brady.
attack was
Hello,
meant for us
hello.
alone.
by someone capable of getting inside a
The big
person and
reveal?
manipulating
Soon.
them like a weapon.
I'm good, Brady. I'm good.
We need to find
The big
whoever it
reveal?
is fast.
The biggest reveal? If we're talking about in-game travel, then soon.
That
Got about to
vision
get into some
we
good
saw,
story
it was as
shiznit.
if it was meant specifically for us.
That's good. How you doing, Brady? I'll
What do
pass
you
that.
make of it?
That's that
Do
way.
you still think the will of Dana might
That
be
awesome.
involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something. But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave.
Travel. Appreciate the
Ghost-type
follow,
stuff?
man. Thank you, thank you.
That
Hooking it up.
that's your grand
Welcome.
theory?
Right.
That we're being haunted?
Welcome, welcome.
Come on,
Appreciate everybody being here.
Wait. He might be closer
Doing
to
a
the
lot,
mark
baby,
than you
okay?
think. What if a
I'm sorry to
person's
hear, Brady.
thoughts and
I'm
deeds
sorry to
were
hear.
somehow become indelibly
Hopefully things get
etched
better.
into the ether of a place.
It's a nice day out.
What
It's
if
beautiful
there was
weather.
a
Hopefully in your
connection
area
that
it's
then
beautiful
somehow
weather.
pick up on
Right.
them?
It's like 80 something degrees over
Think
here.
that's
It's
what it
not even
was?
12.
Some kind of message someone
Sun's
left
all
here
out.
for us?
I am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it was Dana's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's powers, I do not know.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
Centuries.
More to the point, how does that much astral energy gather in one place anyway? Seems unlikely it happened naturally.
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for 300 years. Whoever left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
The strength of their intent.
Alrighty. Okay. I'm sorry to hear, Brady. I hope things get better. Yeah. Dealing with that can be definitely tough for
Very
sure.
well learn the truth behind Shion's thorns. Just have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens,
Whatever happens.
I'm determined to save Shion and Dana. Nothing I learn can change that.
Voice Alpha's determined. I really like the voice actor for Alpha. I do. Yeah, solid voice actor. Oh, we're here again. That's right. We are here again.
Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure.
So what I
We can
missed?
check it out.
Not too much, honestly. You know it's good. You take a second look at the VA. True. Ben. Someone said the name before. I believe it's Ben Starr.
This
Don't
looks
quote me on
like
that.
some kind of research facility.
The laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised
Raid
at
chase.
this point?
Great chase.
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
Raid chase. I'm just spouting
The
bullshit.
people of Lenegus, the Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams. Yet here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
It's off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How do they keep it from falling into ruin? Whoever the Sovereign is, they can't manage
It was
the
the skit that
upkeep
made
of
stop
this
for a
whole
moment.
place themselves.
Hey,
Did
for Tales
no
of
one ever
Baziria,
talk
best tales in the
about it when you
series.
were growing up?
See, Orin,
No,
you're not.
not that I
I
can
Tales of
remember.
Bazira's story is up there. It's
Then
definitely
again,
top 5.
Sovereigns and
The
Forbidden Zones
Bazira
weren't
story is
exactly
solid.
breakfast
You gotta
table
feel. I
conversation.
feel for Velvet. Honestly, I don't feel
Forbidden
bad.
Zone is a hallowed
Lord of
place.
Calamity, give it to her,
One
right?
with the Sovereign's
Great
authority.
nickname for her.
Grounds of the one true ruler.
can't blame her,
presides
too.
Over all Renans. That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally time
Yeah,
to
no, Tales of
discover
Bazira is
this
a
area's
solid
true
story.
purpose
Personally, I'm
and why it was
a
kept
Vesperian
hidden behind the
Abyss
scenes for so long.
fanboy. Okay. I cannot give enough credit to the fact that I literally hated Luke for the first 10 hours of the freaking game. And then a certain situation happens with Luke. I won't spoil anything, which completely changes his character, and like his character development from that point forward is just crazy.
I think I can make this
Haven't finished it. I gotta finish Baziria. Yeah, finish Baziria. Right. Berseria is great. Fantastic game. Fantastic game. I love Berseria. The combat that game is Abyss was so great. Abyss was so good. Just remake it, please. Please, just keep the story the same. Just remake Abyss, please. Oh, that game was smack today. Okay.
Let's see.
Yes.
A composite being capable
Abyss
of
the best,
controlling
easy.
an
Absolutely,
astral
absolutely.
energy.
Gameplay wise, it could use an update, but just keep the story the same. Just give me, just remake the fucking game. Just do it. Keep everything else the
Taking
same.
the form of a Danon.
That's what I want. That's what I
Code
need.
name
That's what I need. I hope they could remake it. I'm hoping they either remake that or I hope they put the Zillia 1 and 2 in a remaster collection. That would be pretty dope. $60 both games in a collection. Probably won't do it. They'll probably be greedy. Probably do both of them separate, but you can only hope and dream.
With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere.
That would be wonderful. I just think that would be smart. I feel like if you would want new Tales of fans, I think Zillia in a remaster collection, both games, $60.
The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those
Solid.
of both the sovereign
Vesperia is so
and the
good. Oh, you're spitting right now. Shay, you're spitting.
To the crown are selected from
I'm completely ignoring the story, by the way.
Citizens.
Chat's going off. Chat knows
In
ball.
other words, maybe that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Just finished this game solid as I mentioned. I agree. I'm not gonna lie, I agree.
There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require
Personally, the
specialized-
gameplay of this game carries it heavily for me, so
Did you find something?
It's a list
it's a
of
solid
names,
Tales of game, but it's
the
not.
title, test
It's not
subjects,
one of my favorites for
sovereign.
sure.
It's your call.
All Tales of fans here. I know, right?
Read it.
Exactly.
There must
Trying to
be
gather you
dozens
all
of
like the
test
Infinity
subjects
Stones.
listed
You know what I'm
here.
saying?
Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait, I think I found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
Me. Haven't played Rise yet. Heard it's okay. Story-wise, it's pretty decent. Voice acting is good. The party's pretty solid. It's nothing crazy compared to the other games, but combat is like there, and graphically, it is
That's fine.
there.
Really. What about the others?
You liking it so
Am I
far?
the
It's pretty
only
good.
one?
It's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. It's a solid game. I've completed it already. I got
Subject number
like I put like 80 hours into it, like the first month on release, and I literally haven't touched it since. So it's like what, technically like a second full playthrough.
Volron.
But
Volron?
yeah,
But that means
yeah, it's a solid game.
She's only
A lot of the
sovereign
story I don't
because
remember, though,
someone
so.
made him that way too.
He's the last one.
It's been a while.
In 3 centuries worth
You like
of
Grace's
records,
F? Currently
you
playing
and
Grace's F
Volron
right now.
were the
Actually,
only
playstyle
two
was so nice.
subjects on whom
Gameplay,
the
it is
experiment
good.
was a success.
It is good. I'm still pretty early in Grace's right now. It's something like 20. I would say like 20 hours in about. So combat's still kind of like opening up.
What
It's
about the
it's
winners
getting
of the
there.
crown
This I like the
contest?
story a lot. The
Does
gameplay
this
is pretty
mean
good
that
too.
None of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
This game made me cry. I love it. The ending did it for me.
Upon victory, the sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post. and live out
They
the rest of their days on Rena.
definitely gave Alphen a solid finish.
According to these records,
Definitely had some
there have
impact at
only
the end
ever
there.
been 2 sovereigns,
Oof, I love that last battle.
neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the sovereign residing in Rena.
Damn.
The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
Dun dun dun.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the sovereign, then who was it?
Crown
Man's
contest
been
have
holding
held
that
this whole time,
fist for
in
like
spite
the
of fact
last
that there was
3
already a
minutes.
sovereign. Me, meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
Brad, appreciate the follow. Appreciate it.
The Red
Who's your favorite
Woman?
character from this game? Definitely Alphen. Like,
it's possible.
it's like not even.
But that doesn't
It's not even a question. It's like an
necessarily mean
Alphen.
she's the
Just
mastermind behind this scheme.
Alphen's a solid, goody two shoes. I like
She
his
could
voice
be working
actor.
for someone else.
Um,
Someone back on the Ren and homeworld.
fault.
Law. It would probably be Law if it wasn't for if it wasn't Alphen. Probably Law.
Either way,
Law
it's
is just
fair to say
funny.
he's definitely involved somehow.
Where's Saturn? No idea. No idea.
What
I haven't
about
seen
the data
Saturn in a
records?
minute.
Is there
She
no
kind of like
other
comes and goes.
information
You know,
that
she
could
comes and
help
goes.
us?
Not that I can see. Just
Appreciate
file
the likes,
upon
Brady.
file of experiment
Appreciate the likes.
results. There's nothing
Not
here
being
about
terrible.
what's behind all this, or
Genuinely
what their
trying
end
to-
is.
No, he's a solid character. His character's not my favorite, but he's a solid character. I definitely like
I've
his character
barely
in this
managed to
game
scratch
more
the
than the other
surface, mind you.
characters,
You
for
won't be
sure.
able to read through it all, but you're
But
welcome to take a
he's a
look
solid
through what
character.
you can
He's nothing
while
crazy.
we're here.
We got too many other good. We got Velvet.
I'll do that.
You got Luke, right? We're talking about Luke. We got Yuri. I haven't even talked about Yuri, right?
So this is
Grade
where
A,
Alpha became the
right?
sovereign.
Yuri Lowell, the man, myth,
Only
legend,
2 sovereigns.
right? Lloyd, I
in
like
over
Lloyd.
300
Kratos
years.
is
So why has the
Oh,
experiment only
God, I
succeeded
fucking love
twice in
Kratos,
all
too.
this time?
Kratos,
If
Kratos,
that's the case,
Kratos.
why keep on doing it? Was there really no
And then
other
Duke.
way?
Oh, Duke is also another
Or
great
could there
character.
be some other
I love his
reason?
voice actor.
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
Terrible voice actor names, though. I am.
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all. I knew what I was already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything. But it's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for.
I'm about to burn it all.
I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
Burn it all.
If that were to happen,
My
then
man's ready to burn down something.
and we'd have to fight it before you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yeah. We wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
She gonna need a spam
right.
rejuvenate or
No good
something.
can come from being consumed
Burn
by
it all.
hatred.
If you ever
See
start
the
to
gleam
lose
in
your
his
way,
eyes?
you can count on us to guide you back. To
Guy
remind
or
you we're
Jade?
homies.
That's right. Guy is so
would be
funny.
happy to lend
Guy
an
is
attentive
great
ear, should you ever have
because I love the fact that he's just like terrified. Well, it's not good. It's not good, right? Why he's terrified of women, but the fact that he's terrified of women is hilarious. It's so funny because it's not like they like mention it a few times, but they don't ever make it a big deal. But subtly, you'll see in the background, he like freaks out whenever any girl character gets next to him. It's so good. Guy's another great character. Oh, Abyss is such a good game. Such a good game. Where am I going? I'm getting too excited. Further than Bitter Zone? I think it's this way. I think we're going straight. Right, I think we're going straight. That arc is hilarious through the entire game. Oh, absolutely, Shay. Absolutely. Jade's one-liners. Oh, Jade's a great character too. That party is a solid party. Probably top 3, right? You could definitely like put all of Tales of parties in a tier list, like as a group, from like their skits, cutscenes together.
Hey, Yuri.
Because that definitely like I think plays a huge factor in all the Tales of games. Personally,
talk.
the party members and how they
I have to do this.
coexist with each
I
other.
gave you my word
And
that
what
I'd
up?
help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Renan never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
They are.
But...
The mask contains a sedative.
Oh,
It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should Time to go, Elfin. Farewell.
my lady, not like this. Okay.
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode.
Long-term hibernation mode. She said 300 years
The
would do.
chance of sticking hibernation is less than 10%. And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system.
Let's run it.
But... If I don't head back, Lennigus will be nothing but ashes. And this starship along with it.
You must do what's right.
I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try.
She went crazy on the luck stat, let me tell you.
I hope it's enough.
Shit's maxed out.
Please, live for me, Alphen.
The party banter is like a staple in the games. Absolutely, 100%. If they got rid of skits in any of the Tales of games, I will throw a fit. Don't care how good or bad they are. I will throw a fit.
Been from when Naori
Okay.
helped Alphen escape Lenegus.
Symphonia has a great party too. Absolutely, yes, yes,
Sure went above and beyond.
yes. And the Symphonia plot twist, yes.
Even with
It
Lenegus
hurts. That's why
crumbling
it's
down
so
around her,
good.
she
Sorry,
chose to stay put
I'm very
with the
passionate about it.
people.
Sorry.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain. And why
All right.
you
There's
were
a bunch of
saved
other good
that
plot twists in
time.
any other games too.
It was all the result of one agonizing
Alvin,
decision Naori
Alvin
made to
being the
save
kind
your
of small
life.
little plot twist pissed me off too, because I actually like Alvin as a character.
Yeah,
In Zilia,
for her.
in Zilia 1.
I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you
That
know
one
how
was
she
kind of
felt,
like, you kind of saw that one coming
how do
though.
you plan on honoring her
That was a little
wishes?
more obvious than Kratos.
She
Kratos.
kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight.
We're gonna burn it all.
Naori was the one who put that mask on me. And made me Iron Mask.
Iron Dude.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive.
Man is
And you
angry.
did.
Let's do this. This is the way, right? This is definitely the way. Where am I? Oh, that is a door. Is there a chest? You gotta look, right? They don't tell you these things out front. Haha! See? This is exactly why you look. Right? What if you just went straight? You would have never known. You would have lottie-dod and never got this heavy treat. This one heavy treat would have absolutely played a huge part in whatever's coming up right now. You absolutely needed this. 100%.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
True.
Of course.
Turn that fan on.
After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
Appreciate everybody here. Appreciate all the
So
follows
this
today.
is the place where you and Naori...
About to get into some deep story stuff, boys.
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
The schmovement. Yes. It is this now moment in time where I will feel good.
Naori.
She got that shit on?
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
I'll be back in a bit. No problem, Michaela.
What
No
we
problem.
did back then. Not so much
Is
as a
Master
day
completely gone?
passes
Oh, yes,
since I
Brady.
think about it.
He might have been gone for a minute.
About what was
His
done
masters
to
have been
us.
gone for a hot minute, Brady.
All in the name of a ceremony, the purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegus itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks.
The cracks.
That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening.
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony
serious.
was doomed.
Sound real
Alfred
serious.
lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done.
Don't be so hard on yourself, woman.
With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead.
I see.
That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen the Sovereign was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse onto my descendants as well.
So for the past, 300 years, she's been just passing on the thorns to her family?
Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Dang.
Wait, you can't just...
No, but she did. That's crazy.
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danon voice speaking through her?
I got that shit on right now. What's going on? Oh my. Oh,
What?
She still got the glasses on.
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right.
And I got that new sword.
Clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and
That
Maiden's
blade is
abilities.
shiny.
They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
About to get in some good
These
stuff.
outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma. We'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Shion.
Milady.
It's possible? You really think so?
My name is Alphen. I can do
We can rid you of your
anything.
thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling
Man holds a
ceremony
sword on
already failed
fire for
once.
fuck's sake and
Even
swings
if
it
our goal
willy
is
nilly.
different
Come
this
on, this
time,
lad
we
literally.
can't be sure the same
Literally
thing
does
won't
anything he
happen
wants.
again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I believe it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it.
She's relieved because we know we finna do it. Okay.
Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Grinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Easy. Light work. Did this last Thursday.
Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Shion at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
I forgot to mention, I am
You
him.
know it's me they're following. We're all in this together, Shion. You included. Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop.
Bro, they talk about saving the world like it's like
Thank you, Naori.
just some like easy ass shit. Getting rid of Shion's thorns is the real issue.
She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Shion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong.
Yep.
What happened to you was because of the ceremony and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years.
It was a good
The
nap.
reason you lost your memories.
Is the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No, the truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my
No
family.
longer need to dream no more.
Or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone. All the normal things that people do together. I always wished I could experience them for myself and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and...
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't.
He said
Forget
it.
fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah, you're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead.
We've already
And
won.
it's for my sake. So
Alphen
I can
said so.
live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. We'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
How many times I gotta hold this damn fist? How many times? Yes, max AG on Shion. Revitalize. Great healing. Very expensive. Extremely expensive, actually. I much prefer Healing Circle. Ooh. Hold on. Before we start the skits, I got that shit on right now. Let me get that bad boy. Let me get that. Let me get that. All right, she's got her stuff. Yes, yes, okay.
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Her position demanded nothing less. From the sound of things, she didn't focus on differences, least of all those between Renan
When are you
and
normally
Dan.
on? So I'm usually on, I usually try to get on between 9 and 10 in the morning, or like 9, 10 at night. I haven't been streaming at night the past couple weeks.
Not only that,
But I know tomorrow, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday. Tomorrow night I will definitely be streaming at night for sure, because I got to stay up for work. I go back to work Friday night. So yeah, usually either 9 a.m., 9, 10 a.m. on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays, and then I try to stream on Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays as well. And then usually between Sunday or Monday, I'll take like a day off, depending on like how I'm feeling.
You may be right about that.
Sleep schedule is kind of erratic right now because I've also been picking up shifts from work, so the past like 4 weeks.
Kind of like a lodestar
So
guiding our way.
it's been kind of
Showing us what we
hectic
can
right
aspire
now.
to.
And then I just took this last weekend off, so usually I try to stream every day, 9 a.m., 10 a.m., or 9 p.m., 10 p.m. And then I usually take some Sundays or Mondays off, but like I said, it varies depending on what I'm doing for work. So I have not been consistent at all with my schedule the past like 4 weeks, just because of I've had to like pick up shifts here and there for work and stuff. And then like in between that, I had to like work a week straight, and it was kind of crazy. So, GS, appreciate the follow. What Tales of Remastered do you think we're getting? I was saying this before, so I'm hoping we either. I don't think it's gonna be a remake as much as I would love it, but I would hope that they do a Xillia 1 and 2 collection remaster, like 60 FPS, 4K, whatever the fuck. It's $60. I don't think they'll do that. That's what I'm hoping for. But I want to believe that they're going to probably remaster the Xillia series next. I would love for them to remake Tales of the Abyss, full on remake. Give us the same exact story, just like updated graphics. I would love that, but I don't think that's gonna happen too.
We'll find the Renis
I want Abyss. I feel like we all want Abyss.
Right?
What if Abyss looked like this, right?
after everything we've been
Right,
through to get here,
with the same
they
story,
damn well better
right?
be.
Okay, let me.
We'll
I'm getting too
probably
excited.
be needing you to open this one
Let me
for
calm
us,
down.
Sovereign.
Let me calm
Go
down.
for it, Alphen.
Yeah, no, Abyss remake would go crazy. But I think Xillia might be next. I'm not sure though what they would do. We all want Abyss, exactly. Exactly, we all want Abyss. Appreciate the follow, Shay.
Time to see what secrets are in store.
Appreciate the follow. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you. Appreciate the likes too, guys. Appreciate you guys coming on by. We're getting some detailed story stuff now. We're getting to the nitty gritty. The nitty gritty. Oh yeah, see, this is why I didn't use items, because I knew you'd be here. Gimme. Okay. I think this is a boss fight, if I remember. But yeah, no, I personally think that if they're going to remaster next Tales of Game Next, it's most likely going to be the Xillia series.
We're a long way from
I feel like that would
residential
just kind of be
quarters
like an easy,
now. It looks completely different.
like $60. Put them in a collection, bro. People would buy that
Actually,
shit.
this place,
People would absolutely buy
it
that shit.
reminds me more of
I would
being
love to play
back inside
Xillia
the
at 60
Dredge.
FPS,
Except that
4K.
Dan and Astral
Absolutely.
Energy feels even
On my
stronger here.
fat TV. Oh my
In a
fucking god.
portion of the city reserved purely for the Renin Sovereign.
Maybe he just has strange tastes.
It's Abyss more than the Uri
This
style.
place looks like it has been
I
here
don't
for
know.
quite
I see,
some
like that's what
time.
that's another thing.
If its design were a matter of personal preference,
If they remake Abyss, I genuinely don't know how it would look.
or perhaps
I just want a
even
better looking
further back.
Abyss.
Still, this isn't
I don't
the
know how
sort
it would
of
look, though.
decadence of taste spoken of in artistic circles.
I'm also an old man. It happens.
Decadence? Artistic circles?
If they could somehow like keep the chibi style, but like just updated graphics, that'd be cool. I actually wouldn't mind that.
Eccentricity for the sake of it. I'd be happy to.
That'd be kind of cool. I would actually see how.
That depends.
I would see how they do
Does
that.
it involve you buying me lunch?
The void that art fills isn't the stomach, it's the soul.
In that case, I'll let you know the next time my soul starts to rumble.
Now all we need is something to fill up the void inside your head. Shut up!
All right, let's get funky. Did I mention I got that shit on, by the way? When do we start doing my devil arm shit? I'm trying to get into the good. Right.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait though, something doesn't seem right here.
True. Oh, I forgot to change my my sword.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in the machine.
Hey look, over there.
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
What the?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a
Excuse me.
substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
That's what caused Lenegis' transformation.
Tales of the Race kind of showed what Abyss might look like. Heard that. I never played Tales of the Race, so I gotta look into that.
What purpose?
Tales of the Race. I did play.
We need astral energy on that sort of scale.
Is it Tales of Radiant Mythology? Is that the game on PSP? Because that game was a series. There was 3 games, and I know that the second and third one were only ports in Japan on PSP and PSP Vita. Right? Was it PSP Vita or was it just PSP? Oh, these are also old too. That was a long time ago for those games.
Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Elfin, look!
The Red Woman.
Tales of the Race is better than play. That's right. That's right. There were, I think, 2 Tales of games that were mobile games that they also like just took off of the store that you can't play anymore.
How is that even possible?
Yeah, Radiant Mythology was PSP. All right, good. So am I. We're somewhat there. We're somewhat there. My knowledge is somewhat there. It's this Red Woman. You know, it's crazy going back, replaying this game, and noticing her in some of the scenes with all of the lords. Because on my first playthrough, I never realized she was just there with all of them in the background, not doing shit, not saying anything or anything. She was just there.
They're the true rulers of Rena.
Oh yeah, the aliens. Oh yeah, or whatever these things are. These guys got some crazy looking design too.
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
Oh, he's throwing they throw the Destructo discs. These things are dangerous. Do tons of damage. Oh my god. There are also, that is a lot of health. Holy shit. I just looked at the HP. Is this one of them? No, that's all 3 of them. All 3 of them have the same HP. Okay, so I gotta fight 3 of these dudes. Do they have weaknesses? Can they be taken down? Oh my god, they can for about 2 seconds. But they do lots of pain. Dodge. Any heals? Not today. Not today. Dodge. I can get heals any second now. That'll be cool. That'll be the coolest thing ever right now. That'll be great. Shield, please. She's casting spells. No, I'm gonna let her do her thing. I'm just gonna use an item. She's just not paying attention to me. I'm right in her face. Let me just do it myself. I can do it myself. Oh, of course. Why, of course, you know. Why wouldn't she? Why wouldn't she listen? Alright, I need my AG up. Burn him. Ow. Dolahim hooking it up, as he should. Dolahim should have been healed me, by the way. Have him meant to do regenerate at 75% HP. I don't know what he was doing. I don't know where he was going. He could have been dead. I wasn't making that. Please? That was a lot of damage. That was a lot of two-tapping. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Ooh. Spicy. And the white outfit too? Oh my god. Let me put this weapon away real quick. Is he still burning back there? I think he is. Hello. Thank you for the heals. Finally. Let me get up in it. Let me get back down there. He teleported. My god, he's got the laser beams. I'll burn it. Oh, what the fuck? What was that? What was that? Did I miss it? Did I see? Oh, we disconnected for a second. I apologize. I apologize. Tales of the Tempest. Tales of the Tempest, I don't think I've played. I would not mind actually if they remade one of the older Tales of games. That would be cool. Like a whole remake, full-on remake of one of the older ones. Tales of Legendia could use a remake too. Tales of Destiny could use a remake. Tales of Fantasia would be a solid remake. It's one of the first games that also kind of makes sense if it got a remake. At this point in time, Tales of Fantasia got a remake. It absolutely makes sense. Personally, I think it needs one. Right, and they could add some crazy cameo battles. It wouldn't even make sense, but they should do it. I'm just saying. I'm thinking for the future. I'm trying to help everybody out in this situation. Okay, thinking for everybody right now. Maybe not. Either way, these guys hurt. Jeez, why is it these random red aliens throw destructo discs? What's the lore behind that, by the way? I need answers now. Nothing but discs of darkness. And laser beams. Random laser beams. There's no idea where I am. Let me get up in this. Let me dodge it whenever I can. These discs are terrifying and instantaneous. Over here. See? Oh well, that one I saw coming. Okay. Okay, Law. Okay, Law. Damn. They're in pissed off mode. I just need a good one. I just need a real good one. Let me throw that treat though. I got plenty. Bop, bop, biddly bop. I'm back here with it. I'm back here. Not today. I knew you was gonna do that right there. Let me line them up real good. He like that. He like that. Nope, nope. Someone please heal me. If I don't get XP, hold on, they're doing that jank shit. Let me throw that. Let me eat it. Let me eat it. Burn him. Let me get it. Made me nervous for a second. If I didn't get that XP, I was gonna be highly upset. Okay.
Surrender. Fighting is useless.
Best Tales of game combat wise, personally, it's top 5. Personally, in my opinion, it's top 5.
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve.
What? It's self-destructed?
Alvin!
Stream has been
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Okay.
Who said you could touch that?
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much.
So you know this place?
Naturally.
Okay.
It was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart. Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me? You cut me down.
Yeah, sort of, kind of.
Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
Damn, this man is still psychotic and crazy. Absolutely insane.
Bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think? Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown code name for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. Countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana.
Yeah,
There
that's
must
pretty
have been
fucked.
some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Voron was kidnapped just like Alvin? But then he became a...
slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right? Volron.
Dun, dun, dun.
So he posed as a Renin and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renin and Dana, meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will
No
stand
thought,
above all
just
and
murder.
take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
A red woman.
Just comes out of nowhere.
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
That is a thing. That is a.
Don't do it!
Oh, and
Rena's Alma!
she's gone again. You got to
We need to
go.
go. Outfit!
Uh-oh. Decisions. Random shit. Appreciate you, Random. Absolutely. Peek. You hear the music in the background. They're singing it to it. They're singing it. Let's go. My man, outfit man.
Go. But no, I will
Does
be your
not
shadow no
care.
matter where you try to
Will
run.
save his woman at all costs.
Let's go.
Never forget,
I am the one who devours everything, who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
Oh.
Are you two okay?
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Is Volron... Have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What? Those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renaissance. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back.
We can only hope.
The future's ours to protect. And right now, those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renaissance in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
To the ship.
But seriously, I was not expecting Volron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Brennan's or Danon.
Yeah, not in a good way like with us.
Can I fast travel? I cannot fast travel. Nope. We gotta do it the old-fashioned way. The red woman.
I didn't see that coming out of Volron. As for those red women, to think they were monsters all along.
The red
Tell me
woman.
about it. One minute they look perfectly human. Next thing you know, they're not actually human at all.
They definitely weren't Renan or Danon. I'm not even sure language would get through to them.
So what were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
Is the most terrifying thing anyone said all day.
How about you, Shion? Dohalie? You ever seen anything like that before?
No, never. However, if they're the same as the red woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very least.
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena and Shion's thorns.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though? To take us with them? Or in order to keep something hidden?
Both sound plausible to my ears. They took off with the Renaissance too, remember?
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know.
Everything. Everything. I wanted to change, actually. Okay. Oh. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-ba. Appreciate all the follows today, guys. Appreciate everybody coming on through. Today is going to be a decent stream today. I haven't streamed in a while. It's been a couple days that I've streamed, so I might stream for a couple hours today. We'll see. See how I'm feeling. We may switch games also, depending. We might do something new. But we'll see how all that goes. Kind of feeling this right now, so we will see. Maybe if we can put some good hours into this, we might actually be able to get the Devil Arms today. There's not really much left of the story, to be honest. The second half is much shorter than the first half of this game. Bibbidi bibbidi bobbidi boo. Alright. I got a grand exit. Could have just did this. Alright, we need to get to the entrance of this place. Yeah, this big ass area. A lot of enemies we gotta run through. Let me also switch up the party. Let me do some Rinwell. Get some Rinwell in here. Maybe not, maybe no. Yeah, this guy, I was gonna say, there's definitely gonna be enemies. Wow.
I won't show you any mercy. Bring him down.
Brother, knock me on my behind.
Astral Arts? Shut him down.
I know he's hurt.
Double Demon Fang. I'll crush you.
Oh, got it.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Take this. Double Demon Fang. Dragon Swarm.
Find the buttons. Just bringing down the cold. Just bringing down the cold.
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I know I'm going. Just making sure I know I'm going. Gotta double check myself. That is a big one. Come here.
Gotta break through. Be still.
You got no weak spots. Got it. That's painful.
I'll crush you.
Well, I'll be spamming Mystic Arts like it's his job. Name of the game? Tales of the Arise. Good sir. Good sir. Good sir Juan. Tales of the Arise. Tales of the Arise. That was painful.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Okay. Decided not to use it for some reason. Woo. Let's go. Let's go. No problem, Juan. No problem. Kind of trying to get some work. Trying to get some work done right now. Oh, I was too late. Didn't use it fast enough. A second one. Doing the numbers. Damn. Damn. Hit him with the weakness too. Ow. Not today.
Now I'm real mad.
Burn him. Nope. Like I said, Law is spamming right now. Absolutely going nuts. Ooh.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Law's going crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Popped 3 Mystic Arts by himself. By himself. Really don't like bugs, apparently. Don't like them. So Law, we got a bug problem, so give it to the next guy. Oh, I'm out of ability. Woo. Burn him. Oh, he's... Oh, damn. You're spamming. Oh, you're spamming. Extend the gates. Nope. Where's he going? Where's he going? Tell him to sit down. Hurry up before she starts spamming again. We did it, boys. We did it. We'll get some good items too. Right, we're getting some good, decent items. Could make some, hopefully, some new weapons. Hopefully. Hope and pray. Pray and hope.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are
Favorite
all
mystic
out.
art? Probably, I like Alphen's, what's it called? Not his first mystic art, his second one he gets after using the 5 art abilities. That one's pretty good. Favorite mystic art though is probably Savage Wolf Fury though from Tales of Vesperia.
Avakir filled me in.
Definitely my favorite.
About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't
Talking the
remember a
grand
thing.
scheme of things, brother.
So she really was being
For
controlled.
talking.
He told me about Tarnigan too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once.
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegus is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's
Especially the
problem?
extension. Oh yeah.
Panic's
Oh,
begun
yeah.
to set in among the citizens.
The go. You already know,
Until
Brad.
now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue
Yeah,
a
you can
decree.
make Savage Wolf Fury last a
But this time, not so
very
much as a
long
peep.
time if you're tapping that
Any
button.
longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
You
Forget
literally
the
got every
Sovereign.
fit. That's funny.
We'll be hearing from
That's
him
funny.
anytime soon.
When we say Mark, man, great minds think alike.
What's that supposed to mean?
Right.
Do you know something
That's all I gotta say about that. Great minds think alike.
To say, the Sovereign isn't the kind
Yep.
of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegus from spiraling out of control.
Yeah, you do.
We need to stop that
It's about to go.
riot.
It's about to go a little crazy
But
in
how
here.
do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease. Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest ranking person in Lenegus right now?
Lenegus wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then.
Yes, sir.
Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
So let's get to it.
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow remnants of Lenegus. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Elderman and Sia.
Look up there, it's Lord Dohalim.
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid. As people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegus, not the lords and sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find real hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among them.
Dollingame is just doing it.
I hope that you'll lend
Just giving
me
that
your
speech.
strength.
Just giving that speech of speeches.
If we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Your speech seems to have done the trick.
Make it a right
Looks like
creator.
the city won't be descending into
Interesting.
chaos after all.
I get
I
it.
only pray the relief will tide the
I
city
feel
over
that.
for the time
I get the vibe. Javi, I feel
What
that.
you said earlier about the sovereign possibly not even existing. Was it true?
I feel that. I do.
It's
Appreciate the follow, Javi.
still too premature
Welcome,
to
welcome.
say with any
Hope you
certainty,
enjoyed this game, Javi. Also,
but I believe so.
this game's pretty solid. Personally, not the best in the Tales of series, but it's pretty
This world
solid.
we've been fed was a lie.
Appreciate the follow once again.
On
Once again,
nothing
thank you,
but
thank you.
falsehoods.
But it can't all have been.
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
The only
But
one.
what about hierarchy over here? Authority, the very foundations of Renan society. How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
Dohali.
You? You can't be serious.
Damn, the disrespect is crazy.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return.
Favorite character?
Not as your son,
Definitely Alphen.
nor as a leader,
The
the
voice
likes of
actor,
which
I
the
think, does a
people
really
here are
solid,
used to,
really,
I
really
think.
well job with Alphen overall.
But
And I like Alphen's character a lot more than the rest of the characters. I think if it was anyone next in line for Alphen, it'd probably be Law.
That here in Lenegus, a new
Law.
dawn
Law's
is on the
playstyle is
verge
also
of
really
breaking.
fun. Reminds me of Jude. Plays
One in
very
which
similar to
people
Jude,
won't be
actually.
judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts.
His passive is
but
also
on
pretty
other
cool.
things.
Law's passive is also pretty
More important
nice.
Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
when I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Tarnigan's death. To see a future.
Law stuff, absolutely. Like how he straight
You go
hands,
finish whatever
absolutely,
it is you've got
100%.
to do. I'll hold down
100%.
the fort
Even
here
in his
Lenegus till you
skits.
get back.
Even in his skits. Law's funny too. No, Law overall is a solid character. He's funny. I like
I
him.
guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Combos really well too if you can get nice with
Indeed.
him. Him
Forgive me.
and believe it or not, Kisara have a really, really
The
great
people of
combo
Elder
characters.
Menancia can look after themselves
Kisara just
fine.
does no damage
It's the ones
until you
here
can
on
like get her
Lenegus
devil
who need
arms up.
someone
But
to guide them.
yeah, Kisara just does no damage. She's more of like a
Besides,
tank.
with you leading
Kisara
the
though,
people
with a
here,
level devil
it'll
arms
help
is
spread the idea of
scary.
coexistence beyond
Not only
Menacia's
does she
borders
doesn't
that
die,
much faster.
she heals and she two shots. It's crazy.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul. How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here.
She
not
just
ruling
eats shit
them.
for real. Oh yeah, late
enough.
game once you
Whatever would I do without
unlock
you?
more accessory stuff and you get further like higher quality accessories.
suspect you're gonna
I
have
literally
your
just
hands
throw
full
aggro
with
items on her and have her spam Guardian Shield,
We should
and
be
she doesn't
getting
fucking
back
die.
to the ship. This is on Renan,
She literally doesn't die. Have her spam that shit at 75% HP. literally doesn't die. Like straight tank. Enemies just focus her, doesn't die. And then because I have Xion only using healing circle, just because it's CP efficient, it can get a large area, and if she's trying to heal one person, she could possibly end up healing 4. Higher possibility of that. Instead of using Revitalize, which is Revitalize is a great heal. It's very CP expensive. So yeah, Kisara just literally just throw on 4 large aggro's on her, and then like I don't know, like minus like elemental damage or something.
Everybody can share the credit
And then enemies should focus her. Should. They don't always. The aggro thing doesn't always work, but
All is said and done. Perhaps I have been a
might have to
slave
tap in low key.
too.
I'm telling you, it works. 75%. Have her on self HP 75%. Spam guardian shield. Just throw aggros on her. Like I said, the aggros are 50-50. They don't always work, but if you want her as a tank, that's literally all she does. I don't have her doing anything offensive at all whatsoever. She does very little damage.
And yet my first instinct was to place my fate in the hands.
I also rarely have her in my party though, so
I couldn't stand
I usually run
scrape their way through life. And I didn't know what else I could do about
I usually
it
run
either.
Alf and Shion,
The ability to think for yourself and be your own master.
Dohalim and Rinwell. And then I usually swap between Rinwell and
That's what Law's dad
Shion. No, Rinwell and Law,
Zephyr taught me how to fight.
depending on how I feel.
So
but
he also taught me how to
Shion's
live.
main healer, and then I have freaking what's his face as a backup healer. Like in case Shion's just spamming shit, then he can just throw out a revive or something.
To put it another way, so long as his heart is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a slave. I think I finally understand now. This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed. I only wish I could have met him.
There's just so much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder, have I been correctly carrying on the torch that he passed to me?
Yeah, I would say like I think a lot of people don't mess with the strategy system in this game in all of the Tales of games, and I think Tales of, for the lack of better, depending on the game, the strategy system is very helpful actually, and the AI does kind of do whatever you kind of make them, whatever you set the settings to, for the most part, like 75%.
I seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
Why ask me now? What does it matter? But yes, I have. I've pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menancia.
So basically since the very start of our journey then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
True.
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters.
Rinwell in your party? Would just Rinwell in your party? Oh yeah.
He'd be proud.
She's a very good mage. She's not Rita. She's not Rita good, but she's a pretty good mage. She's a pretty good mage. I like Rinwell. She does the damage. Rita, however, if you want to play a Tales of game with a very good mage, play Tales of Vesperia. Rita is probably the most fun mage character in all of the Tales of games, just because of how spammy and how she's one of the few mages that you can actually combo magic with her, and you can literally spend 2 minutes of the entire match just throwing like spells that take up the entire vicinity of the map, and you can consistently juggle enemies. She does dumb damage, low cooldown. She's great, like probably the most broken character of all Tales of games.
Did I look distracted?
Like comp wise, no, she's just fun. No, like
I couldn't tell whether you were smiling or frowning.
Rita's just busted. Fun wise and comp wise, like best in my opinion, best mage.
I was just thinking
in all the Tales of games.
To see him moving forward at last. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. A prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt.
Oh.
But now, he's finally beginning to spread his wings.
Yep.
I'm happy for him.
Dohalim's had some pretty good character development since we first met him, or since he first joined the party at least.
It's good. And
you on Twitch? We are, yes. Twitch handle, same exact thing as TikTok.
It probably sounds weird,
same exact.
I have this massive worry off my mind.
Txmashi
I should be
at
jumping up and down for joy, right?
Purple app.
Must be that maternal instinct of
Excuse
yours
me.
at work.
Appreciate the likes, Javi. Appreciate it.
Rinwell's right. You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her child takes his first shaking and nervous flight from the nest.
A pretty big child.
That's one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that. All this has made me realize I can't allow
Main
myself
scum.
to
Appreciate the
become a
follow on
prisoner
Twitch.
of my own
Purple
making
app.
like he was.
Appreciate you. Welcome,
If
welcome.
Dohalim can
Thank you,
forge
thank you.
his own path ahead, then I can too. I won't be left behind.
Appreciate you, Javi. Appreciate you. Showing all the love and whatnot. All the good stuff. Also appreciate you guys for the 1,000 likes, running up the numbers. Right. We are soon getting into end game, late game, / possibly. Depending on how much left there is, I'm pretty sure we've got a good amount of story. And then maybe like one more area before we're done with the game, I think. Besides all the side quests we have to run back and do. But yeah, we'll see what happens. This I don't know. Today we'll see how the stream goes today. Do I have a lever? How about to say I'm pretty low. Pretty low. Where is everyone? Like, it is nobody around. What's going on, Tara? What's going on? What's going on? Appreciate the likes. How you be? How you be? Good morning, good afternoon. Technically, it's lunchtime. It's almost 1 p.m. Where am I going? Am I still traveling? Where am I supposed to go? Okay, we're going back to the ship. That's what I thought. I'm like, I don't see a star yet. There's nowhere taking me direction anywhere. We're going back to the ship, right? Yeah. Right. Right. I'm good, Terry. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. It's making me verify my numbers again. I see.
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegus, but we just
I'm
ended
good.
up
I'm
finding
good.
more questions.
How are you, Tarot? Hopefully your day's going
You can
swell.
say that again.
Right, hopefully things are
And
good.
now we have more problems to fix too.
Stream's running
Like
smooth.
figuring out how to
Had
reform
little hiccups
Lenegus.
earlier, but I think we're good now.
That can wait for now.
I've been like
Got
in
more than
another
enough
world.
plates to deal with as it is.
Interesting.
Figuring out who's really
Right.
running the show on Rena.
Very interstellar review.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this, the Red Woman, and the Renaissama. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should...
Reddit homeworld.
What?
That's the Red Woman. She's on that freaky shit. Reddit homeworld. That's funny. Okay. Right on. Right on. Okay. Okay.
Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
Oh.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone, look there.
Oh. Was this not here before? Excuse me. Oh. Oh. That's pretty. That's a bright and shit also.
A flower blooming out of Retta?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And
That
it
it
appears
is.
Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The flower of oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down! You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up.
It's going a little sideways.
There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
Dun dun dun. Excuse me. I think it's crazy.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegus in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us
Shit
here.
went south real
The
fast.
question is,
Absolutely.
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile.
Yeah, we definitely take a left turn.
Why would anyone want to
An
bring us here?
unwanted left turn.
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The thorns. My bad.
Oh, law.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Was
Again, Law? Can't
was
you
fine.
even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously, it's fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around
was
me.
getting carried so much. Heard that.
Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about
Heard that. This game is a solid gameplay,
not
agreed.
the other way around.
This game's got pretty solid gameplay.
Actually, I've been meaning to
Not
ask,
one of my favorites personally, but
not
it's up
being
there.
able to touch people,
Solid game. It's a solid game
does it
overall.
ever get lonely sometimes?
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either accept it for what it was or come undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness? I don't know how you managed.
It's fine. I know I'm not alone anymore.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way, the day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
Yeah, just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug. You'll see. I promise.
For 2 weeks, seriously. Go to the anime with Kasar. What are you talking about? Taryn, what are you talking about?
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
No, yeah, like I said, yeah, I like the cast. Not my favorite cast out of the Tales of the series, but I like the cast.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Kisara, yeah.
It's
Kisara's
me.
the shield girl.
I have
yeah,
absolutely no clue. It's
Shield
so
girl with the
surreal.
mace.
Looks like a broken egg or something.
That shield's got to be heavy. That Kisara
Rena
carries around.
and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Yep, most Renans have never seen Rena.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
More skits! This had an anime adaptation? I'm not entirely sure. I don't think it did.
Are you out of your mind?
Let me look it
Isn't
up.
the time for games, Rinwell?
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to resist with you
I don't
looking
think
all
it did. If
jittery
it
like
did, that's
that?
crazy.
It's called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation.
Yeah, there are no.
Try
Yeah,
it
no.
sometime.
There's no adaptation. I know a few of the Tales of games do have anime adaptations and movies, but not all of them.
Oh, sorry.
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
Keeping calm.
That beam of light joining Dana and Rena. was the Renan side that it first came from, right?
That's
wanna
what it
marry
looked
her,
like.
so that's what I-
And then the Danon side responded.
Perhaps
I'm
it
not
was
sure you
some
saw the
kind of
comment. I probably did. I
directive
probably
from the
missed it,
Renan
Terry.
homeworld?
But yes, Kisara
Reawaken
is
the wedge and
it's my
Lennigus?
lady. A numero
Showing
uno.
that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after?
Kisara is
it
a
really
woman.
worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's
Talk
energy?
about her all day.
Try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing.
Oh, Zephyr. Oh,
So much
God.
for me making progress, huh?
Don't remind me.
You made it this far, didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
Cool. Okay. The central level room. The central level must be accessible. I don't think there's any chests in here. I'm pretty sure there isn't. Yeah, our man's ever. We should have had anime adaptation. This would
we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
this would be pretty solid. Hopefully. Hopefully.
What's that?
Pretty solid anime. I haven't seen most of them, honestly.
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
Up.
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
What are you?
It speaks.
Hevrect 35.
That's a name.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that. Just what exactly
Just trying to make sure
are
our
you?
stream on Twitch is
Are
moving
you somehow
smooth.
associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer,
It's weird.
I have a
OBS likes to
question for
run
you.
normally well. Sometimes
How
the
did you all
Twitch
arrive
stream
in
is
this
not going
sector?
well, so I gotta check on everything.
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
Oh?
in that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh goody, more riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
Might as well.
I shall now answer your
What's going on,
questions.
William? What's going on?
We are Helgenkrim. The red women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time.
Oh.
But not our true form.
So these guys are the Red Women.
You are on Dake Faisal, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any
Excuse
and
me.
all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this great spirit of which you speak?
Dun dun
Is it
dun.
something that rules over your kind?
Dun dun dun.
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
The Great Astral Spirit.
Voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one
Yeah,
that
it's so boring, in my
ordered
opinion.
things to
Sid,
harness the astral
Sid, I'm
energy
not gonna
from
lie. I
Dana?
kind of agree with you.
I'm
My
not
first,
sure
in
I
my first
believe
playthrough, I
that.
kind of thought the same thing.
Why not? We've
It
already
felt
made
like the
contact with
game
the will of Dana back in the
became
Wedge, and in the
very
Forbidden Zone
story
on Mars.
heavy, and like you,
Dana
like the
has a
second
will
half of the
its own,
game, there's like
I don't
3
see
new
why
zones,
Rena
I think.
wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but
Let's assume that what Hevrek 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control
Gosh,
of
I just felt like a lot of like
we would have noticed
over-explanation.
now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's Great Spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegis are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
Dun dun dun.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegis was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renaissance.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
Took him 300 years to make another
This is
Renaissance.
all
Oh, that's
happened
crazy. Terry, this is Tales of
you still
Arise,
haven't
the
answered
most
one of
recent
Alfred's original questions.
Tales of game
Just
in the Tales
why
of
have you brought us here
series.
to your base, Hevrek
Came out back in
35?
2021. It's about like 4 years old now.
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain
Tenny, sorry.
whether you would be
Blind as
likely
shit.
to accept
Part of the game and you
request.
won. Sorry, Bree, didn't see your message earlier. We're like kind of near the end.
But
Honestly,
what
like
could someone like you want us to
we just entered the second half a couple hours ago, but this is like more of the end game. We've got one, maybe
sorry, did
2
you just ask
areas
us to
left.
kill
I'm
your
pretty sure we got like
master?
1 area left in this
I
game.
did. It is in your
Don't have
best
much- don't have much
interest
left.
that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage
Oh, yeah.
of the spirit
Hell yeah,
channeling
Barry.
plan.
The sealed games on PS2 were
As we
dope.
speak, Dana's energy is being harvested.
I think I had one of them.
and transferred to
I
Rena.
also had a SOCON game on PS2 as
If
well.
nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Oh,
Why do you want
Leonard.
us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, It is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that
The Water
vengeance
Ice Lord.
also plays-
Voron.
Vengeance?
Talking about Vorons and
In spite of our long
yeah,
service to the
Voron
Great
is
Spirit,
something.
our species is
Like I
on the
said
brink
this
of
before.
extinction.
But Voron is about as important as Zagi is
At
to the
this
story
stage,
of this
it would be
game.
wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
Alrighty. Okay. Find the others.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us.
It's been
into
around 2
doing
years
its dirty
since I
work.
beat this game. Thoroughly enjoyed it though.
honest,
Gameplay
the
wise, it's pretty
conversation went
solid.
on for
I think
so
the gameplay of
long,
this game
I'm not
carries it
sure I
heavily.
understood all of it.
Personally, the first
How
half of the
about
story
you,
of this game is pretty good.
Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least.
But yeah,
everything
it kind
said
of
about the Renan Great
loses
Spirit
some of
adds
its
up.
story beats for me in the
At
second
end of
half.
the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously
It's still a solid
encountered
game.
the
I still
will of
enjoy this game a
Dana,
lot.
I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
Yes, it does.
Why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil,
excuse me.
and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevric 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out.
Let's go looking. Symphonia, Vesperia, and Abyss are peak. Symphonia, Vesperia, and would you say Abyss? Yes, they all have great stories. Symphonia was my entry to into the series. Gameplay wise, Symphonia is kind of like it's kind of an older game, so it's a little bit clunkier. I still love Vesperia to this day. I guess I can go back and play Vesperia right now, do a whole fucking full playthrough right this fucking second. Same with Abyss. Abyss is kind of Abyss feels like a slightly older version of Vesperia, but Abyss story-wise is amazing. Abyss has such a great story to it that I think Tales of the Abyss story would go absolutely crazy today if all they did was just remake the game. That's it. That's what they got to do. What's back here? Yeah, I think Tales of the Abyss remake would go absolutely insane today.
Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
You're humans. I'm like you didn't recognize us.
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
I guess so.
The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
True.
He must have meant Hevric 35 when he mentioned that overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think
We should
he
get
meant
confirmation
Dana
soon.
and Rena
Yeah,
too?
sometime before the summer is over, we should get the next remaster / remake. I'm hoping Abyss gets a remake, not a remaster. because Abyss needs a remake. That game came out like what, 2000? Let me Google.
Yes.
It's like mid 2000s. 2005, I want to say, maybe earlier than that.
We
Maybe
regularly go
later.
into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Yeah, December of 2005 in Japan and October 10th in 2006 for North America.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an
So yeah,
accident.
mid 2000s.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind
I
of
put Vesperia
accident,
over. I
and
put
when
Vesperia
help
over.
never
Oh,
arrived,
100%.
They presumed the entire
Easily.
facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrecht 35 ever since?
There's not a single
At
cast
first we
member
thought
that
there
could
was
even
nobody else
compare
inside the facility,
to Yuri.
But then it turned out the overseer
Not a
was
single
there
one.
all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquill have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily
I have to play that. I didn't realize it was more space themed. Yeah, no. Yeah. Sin's kind of means to the current same page.
To get us to do what they wanted without being detected.
They kind of like
sophisticated
information
operation,
drop
especially since
a
it avoids
shit ton
any
of
unnecessary
story
conflict.
during this section of the
I
game.
have to imagine that's how Lenegus is still run.
But aren't the Helganquill themselves controlled by the Great Spirit?
It's very odd.
If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquill, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
Problem is, a lot of parts of these conversations don't have anything to do with the main parts of the story.
But it happened so long
So.
ago.
Hevrecht 35 has clearly ceased concealing.
It's a lot of
itself,
like
though.
repeating
Why is that?
Who
information
can say?
or rewording information.
My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegus? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash
Thing
us
as well.
or purge us outright.
The dynamic between Yuri and Flynn is one of my favorites. Oh yes, they're like the definition of opposites attract.
We've all agreed it'd be
Yuri and
best to
Flynn.
simply stay here and watch everything
Sadly,
unfold
Brett,
instead.
yes, but yeah, this part of the game is kind
Things are
of
going
like
just
takes a
fine with the
real
Overseer.
slow turn.
Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't
yeah.
extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions.
Alrighty, who's next?
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know
Kind of
about
wave Vesperia. Run it up, Sin. Run it up. Vesperia, in my opinion, also has one of my Vesperia and the Zillia series have my favorite new game pluses to go through. Personally, especially with the added dungeons that they added to and side quests that they added to Vesperia.
Are you
Oh yeah.
telling us those
Oh, yeah.
things live right alongside the Renans down
Oh, yeah.
there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
What?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Nope.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquill.
Dun dun dun. Shit got wicked.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't, but there are Helganquill. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquill are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use Astro Arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible.
What is this angle?
Which they insert into their bodies and...
Enough. You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it.
This guy is something.
Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
And the last guy.
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner. However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day.
Sorry.
For the next plan, we tried
I was
to
right
recreate
there.
the Renaissance, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contest began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it appears such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Heverick 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes. And yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss
Not like I'm trying to save the world or something. Or the universe, whatever the fuck we're doing.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
Right.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a
Hellion
lot
was
to
like,
take in at once.
damn,
Maybe
I've
too
looked down
much
to my
even.
own people.
We
It's
should
crazy.
probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too.
Billy, appreciate the follow. Appreciate you. Thank you for coming on by.
So let's go ahead and break off for now.
Thank you, thank you.
We aren't in any immediate danger.
Appreciate you, Billy.
Should be okay.
Welcome.
You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Da da da. More talking to people?
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Yep. Yep. Exactly what it is. Oh, I knew it.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah. Let's hit up each spot.
All right, let's go find the folks.
Everything we thought we knew.
Excuse me.
It was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, no.
Keep
But
burping.
the Helganquil made
Weird.
up.
Excuse me.
Right.
Oh, wow.
Assuming we can believe anything that Hevrek 35 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
But if Hevrek 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Excuse me.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
Let's do it.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
He got
What do you
real
think
aggressive.
about
He's getting real
everything we've
aggressive
learned?
about it.
About the Renans and the Great Spirit and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Danan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Danans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
Oh.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
True. Spin.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on.
I'll tell you
In the
what.
worst case scenario,
New Game Plus.
it might lead to even more
I'm
people
skipping
getting killed.
cutscenes.
And we all have to figure out how to meet
100%.
halfway. Not just that.
I'm
to
definitely being
also
picky and choosy about
embrace each other's
cutscenes.
pain
New
in
Game
a
Plus.
sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred.
Beautiful.
It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
You said it, Kisara. You said it. Next.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell?
Like Kisara cook.
Talk about the
She's
Reynolds
always
look
cooking.
like
That's
we'll
my
shoot you
woman.
a bit.
Okay. There will be no Kisara disrespect up in this business. Okay.
I get this sinking feeling whenever
my
I
lady.
remember how Dan and mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down. And there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah, I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danan and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
Oh, Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though.
She's adorable.
Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dana's still our home.
Yeah.
There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
All right. All right. Either two are down here. Here's the law.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleton? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do, or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
Open up and listen.
If you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about. All I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough,
excuse me,
right?
excuse me.
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
Last but not least, Lord himself.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
To say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility.
Oh, fuck.
In that regard,
damn.
I remain determined. On that note,
I need to get up and stretch, actually.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator, so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only blade
As an icon.
I suspect
A
the
legend.
Renans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why...
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
Jeez.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danon, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Naori.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live.
I want to leave.
The honest truth.
That's the truth. I want to leave.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
Yes.
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dan is still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
They're bunions.
What are your thoughts, Alphen?
The bunions will be kicked. I need to stretch.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it.
Oh, my legs.
It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of its systems along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shion
Hope everyone's having a wonderful
it's the
afternoon.
same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Hopefully we got only maybe a few moments of cutscenes. So we've been at this for over half an hour. I think it's like 40 minutes actually.
We know is native only to Rena.
We're almost on the last bits.
Great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending
Should be pretty
destruction.
good.
Then
Sorry, still stretching. Oh god, my legs. Oh.
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit?
Oh dear god.
It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
Oh yeah, that's nice right there. Oh yeah, right there.
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Shion. If these thorns really are a part of Rena's Great Spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the Great Astral Spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is.
Okay. Okay. We're back together as a unit.
Let's go give Hevric 35 our answer.
Hevric, here we come. Oh, my hair is looking crazy. Havric's not gonna know what hit him. Alright. Just gonna have zero idea. Just not ready for this absolute answer that took us 30 minutes to think about. Such a long time. Okay.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegis, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renaissance stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their
Excuse me?
list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegis is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegis is equipped with a large number of starships the people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena when needed.
Law said, hold on.
The people there will be fine. I'm sure of it.
Right.
Okay. Hevric. I think it's central. I think it's central. Made it.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the great spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renis Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy.
What's going on, Bree? Game going pretty well. Pretty we're in a story-heavy section right now, so we're just kind of chilling. But it's going. How are things? How are things, Bree?
Power of the Renis Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
Dun, dun, dun.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
Enjoying summer? As you should. As you should,
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die. That we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational.
That's...
It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Ah, so those are the eyes.
Correct.
Whenever she looks upon herself, you get these little dark eyes inside her beyond the thorns and shit. It's probably the Great Astral Spirit. That thing looks evil.
So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
This is a doozy.
Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the Great Astral Spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alfin?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alfin.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
Oh!
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
True.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower then.
Let's get to it.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet.
Dun dun dun.
What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
Okay.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar, is all.
It's about to get crazy. About to get a little nuts in here.
Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Fix it.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Hevrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away.
Alternate plan!
Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. And with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Possibly.
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrek 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details. So assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
Takes time to complete repair your starship. I suggest that you all get some rest in the interim. Let's rest. We have rested. Are we about to get moving? More cutscene.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is.
People.
When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost.
Yes.
Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
She said Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as we work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Me 3. Don't forget me. I've been here the whole time. Well, I don't even know how to pick this up. Don't even know how to pick that up. We got
Hey,
more
why'd you call me
cutscenes.
here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before. About whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
Oh, he's like, I'll shut up. I promise. I'll shut up.
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Everett 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become.
Yes. Hands. Hands first, questions later.
Thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Lay down the law.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I have grown apart lately. And I was
definitely need to go
worried
find a
because...
charger for my controller. I will be right back.
Never mind.
I got my phone, so I'm still paying attention.
No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were thinking?
That's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
Are you sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Shion?
Same as you. Still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
I'm back with the charger.
If I hadn't
The one
run
and
into
only.
that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Okay.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Rena's Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrect 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Rena's Alma back,
for some reason,
you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Never.
Huh?
It's true the blazing
Tell her
sword
no.
may
Tell her
not
she's
have
crazy.
the strength of the Rena's Alma,
Tell her she's insane.
but it's taken us this far.
Matter of fact, just drop kick her.
Lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything that
Listen,
we...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world, Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end.
Tell him.
I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
She is dumb happy.
I remember how I felt
She
the
is
first time you
dumb
touched
happy.
me.
Whoa.
My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion.
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay.
Word.
Everybody get enough rest? You ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only to send down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Let's
Is
get
that you, Hevrek 35?
go it,
You
brother.
can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrect 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive.
Warp drive?
Warp drive.
Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought
Big B,
us
what's
here?
going on? What's going on, buddy?
It's possible that the
Hey B, how you be? How
Red
you
Women
be?
may have
Appreciate the
found a way to
likes. Appreciate you
activate
coming on through,
the
showing the
starship. They are
love, brother.
Helganquil, after all.
What's going on, brother?
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
Visions of Man at this game.
You'll need to
We
be
already
careful.
got it in the library.
Due to the force
Funny
field
that you say
surrounding
that,
Rena,
Brian.
the
Visions of
ship
Mana
will
is
be
actually
unable
one
to
of
go any
the
further
like
than the
19
surface of the
games
planet.
I have bought on release,
once
and
we
I've
reach
put
the shell,
maybe less
it
than
appears
5
we'll
hours
infiltrate
into
the
it since
core
I bought it. Still haven't touched it. Still have plans to play it though. We might run that on stream actually.
Walking?
We could definitely do that.
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal
But I've barely
once we
played that
defeat the
game,
Great
so
Spirit?
I would not
I
mind
have
doing
a
that at all.
strange
Actually,
feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
would not mind playing some Visions of Mana.
understand.
Haven't played a Mana game. Haven't played a Mana game in quite some time. Wouldn't mind hitting up the new one.
Well, come on, Doe.
Is this still Tales of Rise? Yes, sir. Yes, Bixby. We are actually in the end bits, Bixby. So we are the end bits of this game. Probably coming up on the final boss here pretty soon. Probably I say another 3 hours. I would say. Maybe more, maybe less.
Life expectancy.
Ton of side quests we still got to do though. Ton of side quests we still got to do.
As her function should have been
And we still have post-game dungeon as well.
Despite this, the two of you
I think it's the post-game dungeon in this game.
Why?
Technically, you unlock it once you get to the second half, but you physically can't do the dungeon until you're like a higher level. You gonna 100% it? I wouldn't say 100% it. We'll get a lot of things done though. We're definitely doing a new game plus run for sure. That we are definitely doing, and we will be skipping cutscenes. I apologize in advance, but we will absolutely be skipping cutscenes and new game plus.
Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
We'll see. Maybe like an 80%, I say. Maybe like 80, 85%.
I don't think it's something an observer could understand.
All right, time to get back on.
Oh, just to let y'all know, we sat here for an hour and 20 minutes of straight cutscenes, just to shoot the shot for you. No, maybe like an hour and 10. Yeah, like an hour. No, an hour and 20. It was like an hour and 20 of straight cutscenes. Heal. This game has every lot of cutscenes. Oh, yes, it does. Especially during the second half. Especially during the second half of the game. I felt like we sat here and watched a movie together. Okay. Are we in the departure part of the ship? No, we are. Terrible pace like Kingdom Hearts 3. Who said it? Fuck. What was that? Spitting facts over there. Goddamn. Shit. I agree though. I agree. It strongly doesn't sit well with me the fact that I had to pay like $20 to $30 for a DLC just to explain story bits that could have easily been put into the game. I'm just throwing words out there, you know what I'm saying? I'm just throwing words. I'm yapping at this point.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
I forgot how much Remind was. I did buy it at full price though. That's for damn sure. I think I got it on sale. So true, absolutely. Literally, Remind was like 3 hours of cutscenes they could have easily just dropped into the game. Easily could have just threw that bitch in the game. This is pretty. Alright, now before we continue, play also to play as other characters. Exactly, something that should have been included into. There's a lot of things in Kingdom Hearts 2 that they could have done so much better. That game could have easily been a home run hitter, and just also the fact that they did not include Coliseum battles. That actually was like a huge issue for me. Personally, I don't know why Coliseum battles were just not in the friggin' game.
Then this must be the hollow.
Like added zero replayability as well to the game. Like there was genuinely no point of you going back to the game after beating it.
That stuff?
And it's covering everything.
Or there's very little. Like, yeah, ultimate weapon, yeah, sure, you could probably do that before you even get to the end bit of the game.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Yeah, this place is dumb.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
So the Great Spirit of its own planet destroyed its own planet out of selfishness for power?
Was nothing but
This.
That's crazy.
And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this
Dude
day.
is so selfish. He saw the neighboring planet was like, gimme, gimme. He said, bring her here, gimme, gimme.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
Man is a parasitic planet. It's crazy.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
True.
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the Oblivion and Darkness both shield.
Oh, the night before Kingdom Hearts 4, those games will always have so much potential. I know. See, Nomura's problem is with Kingdom Hearts. Since he's taken over, because I don't think Nomura did Kingdom Hearts 1.
Let's take a look.
His problem is he's not good at introducing main titles of the series. It's just like there's so many side games from different consoles that you had to keep up on, and then the mobile games that you now have to just watch. You can't even play the mobile games. The crazy part is the mobile games have very important story beats that you actually need, that are very much involved in the main game of the story, but you can't play them anymore, so you just have to watch cutscenes of them, hopefully that they're online somewhere. It's just wild how the way they decided to do the entirety of the story of the franchise. Personally, I don't agree with. It's easy to keep up with, just personally I don't agree with.
Wouldn't you?
His characters are absolutely always peak. Oh, 100%. It's fucking Nomura we're talking about here, okay?
Like the glory of being the first?
Guy's a genius. However,
this is essentially
game releases, we are learning that he's an interesting guy when it comes to that.
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
About to get another 2 or 3 years before we see anything else Kingdom Hearts 4 related. That's why it's so funny. It's so funny because they're doing the exact same thing that they did with Kingdom Hearts 3. It's so sad. You gotta hope and pray. Just gotta hope and pray. Also canceled that mobile game. Yeah, that's right. The one a lot of people were looking forward to that one too. I forgot what it's called. The one they canceled like a month or 2 ago now.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength.
We only have Kobe from Tokyo Game Show. It's just the life of a Kingdom Hearts fan. You know, it's just nothing new. Same old, same old.
We need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit,
man, oh man.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out.
What's crazy is
we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host,
I've lost my train of thought.
Should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core,
the days for Kingdom Hearts 3 is crazy. I know. I know. What's wild about them canceling that mobile game? I remember what I was gonna say. What's wild is that canceling that mobile game, like less than 24 hours, they were like, "Hey, listen, I know we fucked up, right? Let me give you guys some photos of like half the scenes you guys have already seen of, not gameplay footage. Let me give you some photos, and then this you guys will be good for another what 3-4 years. Yes. I know we fucked up. I know. Right, missing link. Is that what the game was? I think it was right.
A lot will have to change, that's for sure.
Or something.
The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
What do you mean?
Sad scene, man.
It's well and good putting an end to Renan rule, but if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad as the
I'm still upset about the one photo is a fucking telephone, for fuck's sake. Like, what does that mean? It means nothing. It's a telephone. Oh my god.
If only we could see differences like that.
I don't know. Those photos definitely did not bring any excitement to me in the slightest.
Being good with their hands.
Personally, but
not differences so much.
I want to see gameplay footage. I do. I'm very curious to see what they've been doing.
It will take someone in power to set an example, but with time, people will follow, and then perhaps
it's a good-looking phone. Listen, I just can't be the only one that just
second nature.
that saw the phone and been like,
We can set the example.
that's a great phone.
Imagine it.
Okay.
A world
Anything
where
else?
magic and arts are used to help
The phone
people,
looks great.
where that's the
It probably
norm
has
rather than the
zero importance. I guarantee you that
Yeah,
phone of that
you're
phone,
right,
the photo of that phone has zero
Why wait
importance
for
to any of
somebody
the story
else?
whatsoever.
We can show them ourselves.
Right? And then we're gonna all go back and look at that photo, right? When they put those screenshots up and been like, they literally put a photo of a phone. Sorry. It's the whole thing. I just find the whole thing funny because it was literally less than 24 hours. So like, listen, we fucked up a missing link. We got some classified gameplay photos, unreleased, never more seen before. We're just gonna throw these on the internet for you guys right there. We apologize. We apologize. That's what's in the box. The big black box we spent 50 hours in Kingdom Hearts 3 looking for. If it's a fucking phone, I'm going to be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad because we still have no idea
Can you understand us?
what the phone even means. Okay. I played 50 hours of a game looking for a box. I didn't even know what the box does.
So they really
The
are
box is so
being
important.
controlled. In that case,
I need to calm down.
I've got no choice.
Thinking about the story is pissing me off a little bit. It's pissing me off a little bit.
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
Oh, but there is 5 of these guys. Okay. Since we're in the end bits of the game, I might just do something just to speed through this portion of the game because it gets a little lengthy. We got a lot of side quests we got to be running back to do anyway too. Might have to use some level boosts if you know what I'm talking about. Just because I want to get my double arms. I want my double arms ready. Alright, these guys hurt. Please. Oh. And a heal. A heal. Back in the heal. Not today. Get rid of him. Get rid of him. Woo. With the slickness. Anyway. Please, please. Merce.
Just have to make look sharp.
He didn't like that. Send him to his mama. Burn him. I have no HP. We're playing risky right now. Not a damn is given. Not a single damn is given. Woo. Feeling that in his loins. Woo. Woo. Giving him the good stuff right there, boys. The good stuff.
Alphen.
I can't forgive them for what they've done,
Mm.
but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Danon slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we
Yeah,
don't
that's kind of
take
much in
a
a nutshell,
choice,
but I still love it.
guilt of
Yeah,
not doing
sadly.
anything will
Sad,
be
Brian.
that
Sadly,
much
Brian.
worse.
No, yeah, I don't think I would ever change the story for anything, even how they released.
But if it happens again,
Right.
you won't find
Too
me
much nostalgia as a child. Like I grew up with these games. Like I can't. Yeah, I'm with you on that, bro. I love the games too much. Play the shit out of them. Still gonna buy it on release. Still gonna buy it on release. Sorry, at the box, staring at the box. Oh my god. I'm just saying that I just like the ending of Kingdom Hearts 3. Like I enjoyed the game first playing it. Oh my god, my second playthrough was just so funny. I was like, I can't believe I played this. Like, bro, why? Like, what is this? And then Rewind comes out, answers some questions, not all questions, and then puts in stuff that should have been in the freaking base game. Come on. Yo, these wolves, by the way, whooping my ass, beating my ass. I'm getting tag teamed right now. Absolutely. Hold on. He's talking mad shit. Burn him. I want him to make him feel it. Cross him up like Kobe. Send him down. Where you going? Oh my god, I am low. I made it. I made it. Super soaked now. Oh.
Remember to tell me if you need
All right.
healing.
Can I fast travel here? This is the these are the questions, right? I can. I absolutely can. With that being said, can I leave? I absolutely can. All right, we are doing some traveling, boys. We are going to be doing some traveling. We are not going to go here yet. Not yet. We're not going to go there yet. We will be revisiting the library. We got some side quests to do before I want to hit this last area up, okay? We got a bunch of things I want to finish up. We got a bunch of quests I want to finish. Also, because I'm feeling a bit cheesy, and I kind of want to finish the game today on stream. Not gonna lie, it's kind of how I'm feeling.
Definitely.
Kind of want to finish today, and I think it definitely we can. I might just use some of the level boosts, actually, just so we can plow through hard modes. We can get to unknown. Oh, my double arms. I'm trying to grind those up.
You weren't born here either. Native or not.
Bro's gonna be waiting for the game. That's fine.
Sadly,
I'm gonna have a whole. My child's gonna be 15.
That
Right.
sounds like no easy task.
In high school already. I'm gonna be an old man, hikered up, pants, overalls, and everything, glasses,
He's always worrying
reading
about
my
something.
book,
It's probably what gives him
coffee
his
and
eye for
cigars,
detail.
7 a.m.
That's
mornings,
just the way
right?
he is.
Still somehow streaming every now and then, right?
Let's change the subject, shall we? It's a wonder so many things coincided.
Still gonna buy it on release.
Alfred's awakening, Shion's decision to revolt.
Still gonna buy that bitch on
uprising in
release.
Calaglia, the crown contest's final. Sputtering throws.
Zephyr's being in the right place at the right time. The fact that you
Can't believe it's that repetitive.
just as
Replayable.
this
Oh
was
yeah,
all
absolutely.
going on.
100%.
It's
You and
almost
your grand
as
gets
if
play
we were
together?
brought
Oh yeah.
together by
Kingdom
design.
Hearts 1
someone
is
who
such
wanted to bring down the
like
system.
a beautiful game to enjoy with like a young. If you were trying to get like a if I was trying to get like a younger child into video games, Kingdom Hearts 1 would absolutely be the first like RPG I would absolutely give to him, because I feel like it's like
Honestly,
you can enjoy it with a kid
I always sort of
because
put
you know
as
there's
a likable
the story's complex enough where to where like an adult can enjoy it as well. Right, but it's easy and simple enough to where a kid can easily get into the game. Again, it's perfect. The music in the game is beautiful. It's Disney, Final Fantasy. Like, Kingdom Hearts 1 is a great game to get a child into. I can think of other games too, but like bro, like I also feel like Kingdom Hearts 1, if you grew up playing that game, I feel like it kind of like, I wouldn't say defined you as a person, but definitely played some type of part in like your personality. But am I on the right floor? I am on the right floor. The real Dohalim.
Hey, Kisara, what's your secret?
Already
for
36,
putting
can't
up
wait for
with
Kingdom Hearts 4.
Dohalim?
See,
I don't know how you managed to deal
we're
with
right there
him.
with you, Brad. Right there with you.
Secret? Oh, I don't think it's
I'm
as
getting,
difficult as
I'm
all
getting
that
up there
for you.
too. Jeez.
Could have had me fooled. Anyone who waxes lyrical on the aesthetic qualities of cactus thorns is a step too far for me.
And those poetic flourishes he sneaks
Crazy.
into
Pretty sure I don't
regular
remember what age I was when I played Kingdom Hearts 1. I think I was like 9 or 10.
He likes the sound of his own voice, that's for sure. I say let him have his fun. No need to try and understand anything he says.
Has he always been like that?
He didn't seem as on edge all the time back in Menancia. Though he was my
We waited so
superior
long for
back
Kingdom
then.
Hearts 3. I know.
So who's to say
Technically over 10 years. Don't care what anybody else says. They didn't start development until 2014, I believe. However, there was an original announcement. I think there was an original teaser back in 2011.
An imposter? Dohalim?
Before they officially started development. But I believe the game
circumloquacious glory.
started in 2014.
I'd like to see someone
Roughly
try to
6 years.
impersonate that
2013.
on a
I
daily
apologize.
basis.
2013. The game, they started, however, talking about the concept of Kingdom Hearts 3 in 2005.
Having you guys around, having a family in a
So,
way, must be what's helped him change.
yeah, but the official announcement was in 2013. However, I remember a teaser trailer
It's
being
those
earlier than that.
eccentricities that make him who he is.
I 100% remember a teaser trailer being earlier than like 2011, before Yeah. 10 years isn't that long. Usually, like, honestly, like games usually take around that amount of time. 10 years is pretty average for a game, right? It just felt like fucking forever. The early teasing of what they've done, it just felt like fucking forever. But usually 10 years is actually, I would say 8 to 10 years is a pretty average time for game development. I think a game getting done in 4 years is relatively fast and being good. Like a game being done in, yeah, four years and being good is relatively quick.
Hey,
for conception, development, and then, you know, per promo and all that other stuff, 4 years, yeah, that's 4 or 5 years is a short time.
I mean, wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
It's like Kingdom Hearts 3.
Yeah, right. So
I had my Pro when Kingdom Hearts 3 came out. I was ahead of the game. Okay, but I got that bitch on sale on Amazon. Amazon was having a crazy sale on Cyber Monday.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more
It's crazy. I think the
guess.
only system where I've had
maybe all that
every
tech was
generation
erased
of
by taking
is
a lot of
Sony.
space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact
Is
same height
Sony.
as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And
I had a PS3, so I had to upgrade. Understandable. Understandable.
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean just that, I guess. But still, don't you think
Definitely did
it's
feel
kind of
forever.
interesting?
Oh, yeah, 100%. 100%.
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, well, I've got you. What's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking maybe meat.
Get him, Hoodle.
What did I do?
Secret technique, flying owl.
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hoodle.
Oh shit. Oh, oh,
Seriously,
oh.
what the hell?
She's going ham. She's going cray cray. She's going cray cray right now. We've had all gens of PlayStation in my family. Respect, Michaela. Yeah, PlayStation has always been a favorite system of mine. I've had to buy several PlayStation 1s and PlayStation 2s. I will say that. Out of them breaking / falling apart. But it's from overuse. Okay. Heavy gamer back in my high school days. Heavy gamer. Used to game like 8 to 12 hours a day. It's fucking insane. And still be in bed by 10. Crazy shit. Don't even know how that made sense. Did he even go to school? Don't ask me these questions. Okay. Apparently I have no new books.
Think about it, we've taken out a lot.
Apparently I have no new books. I thought I did.
A whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain.
We used to have work at PlayStation 1 and 2. I miss my PlayStation 1. I do. The nostalgia of my PlayStation 1 and my PlayStation 1 games.
You don't think the Renans have like
I've had 3 PlayStation 1s, and I think I've had 3 PlayStation 2s. I've had 2. I've had 1 fat PlayStation 2 and then 2 slim.
The only thing I can think of.
And then I've owned a fat and slim
reproducing
PS3.
on their own.
There's also no organized
And
effort on
then
our part to hunt them down. So
I
it's
bought the
difficult to fully
fat
exterminate them.
PS4,
Exterminate
sold
them?
it.
Whoa.
Then I got a
that's
slim
maybe a little
PS4,
harsh.
sold it,
What do you mean?
but then I got a PS4
Zoogles
Pro.
originally used to be
And
living
then that stopped
creatures
working.
native to Dana and Rena, right? Being
And
genetically
that started
modified
having like
isn't their
overheating
fault.
issues.
You're right.
So I bought a
Zoogles were
PS5.
only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zoogles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
The original FF discussion. Heard
I
that.
hope to
Yeah,
find a
3
way to be able to
discs.
live side
OG
by side with them
FF7
one day.
in the case, 3
It's a nice
discs.
thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Maybe.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zoogles aren't so different after all.
Alright. Nothing in the library apparently. Training grounds we won't go to yet. We won't go to that area just yet. The Neva Snow Plains, right? We got that one boss here. We'll probably go here. But first we will probably use the item levels Gonna use some of these item levels.
Hey, Alphen.
It's gonna pop us from level 40 something to like level 80 something. It should. Don't usually use these, but in case of time, and we got a ton of side quests we got to get through, and I'm trying to get these double arms as well. We're gonna use these to help breeze through real quick. Help accelerate the process just a tad bit. Oh, didn't mean to go here. Was it unclaimed? I think it's unclaimed. Yeah, these bad boys, right? We're gonna use these up. I'm not gonna use the bonus health. I'm just trying to make sure I didn't miss one. Okay. Okay. Marble curry bun recipe. I think those we already have. That's why. Yeah. So we need that. We need that. That one too. That one too. That one too. That one too. And that one too. Okay. So we're level 93. Everybody's about to get 2-shot. Actually.
What for? Rinwell says there's a phantom flower that grows around here.
Don't recommend doing that. Once you buy the DLC.
Tell me about your
Recommend
parents.
leaving those
What were
for...
They were kind.
I don't know if you didn't want to feel like leveling the last 50 levels of the game. But I'm just going to use these to rush through.
Especially when it came to magic. I never understood why
About to be popping
so
shit.
hard
Shit's
to
about to
learn
get
magic.
popped.
Why we couldn't just be done with it and live openly like everyone else. Needless to say, that didn't go over well. Of course, if I'd had known that one day I'd be doing this, I would have taken my studies more seriously. What about your parents?
Same deal. Run through the mill. Told constantly that training was the only way to survive in a world like this. It got bad enough that I ended up running away and siding with the Renans of all people. And now, I've got that training to thank for being alive.
I know how that feels.
The first time we met, you risked using your magic to stop me from kicking my dad's ass. You could have done anything else. You could have ignored it. So, why?
Yeah, I guess something about Zephyr reminded me of my own father.
You don't say. So, did your pops and mine look a lot like each other?
Not really. Not at all, in fact. I don't know how to explain it. I just felt a resemblance, I guess.
Wow. Well, I won't pretend I understand, but I'm glad. Your dad must have been a great guy.
He was.
Oh, more skits. It never
Maybe
ends.
it's the snow soaking up all the sound, but something about Cislodia always feels mysterious to me. Solemn almost.
When it comes to solemnity, I'd say our own Octalina Palace is no slouch.
I won't argue with you there. Still, that
Yeah,
azure
now
tint
then.
of the shadows
Oh,
and silvery
I
white snow
get you there. You're talking
has a
about
certain indescribable quality.
talking about Law and
It was boorish of me to even suggest such a comparison.
what's her name? Rinwell.
All I know is it's freaking cold. Still.
Damn, I just got this. Wanted to fill out the gameplay. Gameplay, you will enjoy, Shay. You will absolutely enjoy. It's one of the more fluid Tales of games gameplay-wise, personally.
Really, I'm the one who...
As most of the games like this, especially especially bad.
Take what you've learned and put it to use in the future instead.
An unexamined past can be just as dangerous.
Don't know what you mean, but yeah, but most of the Tales of games play slightly differently, gameplay-wise, especially the older ones. They all kind of play similar, somewhat different.
About one or two of the other women around here.
Battles look sick, team attacks. Oh yeah.
Tell me about
Oh yeah.
I think I'll refrain.
Yeah, most of the games play very similar. Most of the Tales of games got mystic arcs. Not so much team attacks, I don't think. Yeah, shit's getting bodied. Shit's absolutely getting bodied.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Yeah, XP's not gonna give shit. This boss ain't gonna do jack booty.
A little water's not going to hurt it.
An unendearing owl.
Poodle, I've got some dried fish for you. You want some?
Endearing.
Forget that. Doesn't some tasty red meat sound better?
Not
boy?
like cutscene heavy. It's most of the game cutscene heavy, like the last 2 hours. No. This game has done some odd choices when it's come to story pacing, especially the second half of this game. So no.
He appears to enjoy
Honestly,
being the
this
center of
one's a more
attention.
story-heavy game than the other Tales of games. A lot, not all of them are voice acted because they are older games.
It's not just
And I will say, up until Bazeria, the previous games before that, side questing can be a bit difficult because the game doesn't necessarily tell you in the older games where the side quests are. You have to literally talk to, you either have to look up a guide or talk to every NPC in every moment in time of the game if you plan on doing it without a guide. So it can be quite difficult. But yeah. I mean, gameplay-wise, most of them play pretty similar. Story is usually great. There's usually always a cast of party members. Everyone's got like abilities. There's always skills involved. The skill and equipment system is always also different depending on the game.
What's going on when
But
Poodle pecks at you?
yeah, yeah. There's what? How many other Tales of games are there?
It's like he's trying to muscle me out or something. Unless...
Vesperia is so annoying. Vesperia is also kind of cutscene heavy. I personally love Vesperia. Vesperia is what my favorite Tales of game. Just because the party members, the cast is great. I think they work well together.
I rather think they make
But
a
yeah,
good comedic
you know,
pairing.
it's all depending on your preference. Like I said, a lot of the older games are not voice acted, so it's depending on how you feel about reading. If you feel like doing a lot of reading of text or not. I personally don't mind. It's where you had to talk to everyone, so many missable side quests. Oh yes, understandable. Bazeria was like that. Abyss was like that too. Yeah, honestly, a lot of the older ones before Vesperia were kind of like that.
What the hell is that?
Zillia wasn't like that too much. Yeah, I would say even Zillia kind of started with the noting where side quests were. I could be wrong. Level 54, he's gonna get bodied.
You just had to make things
400,
difficult for us.
400. Damn.
Don't worry.
Apparently his face is where we need to be hitting. Yeah, so he charges. We gotta get Kasar in here.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Work him.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Work him.
What did I tell you?
Oh, he's down.
What the flames?
Is he on fire? Oh my god. Okay, I don't really have late game armor, so. I'm 40 levels over this dude, and he's doing 1,700 damage on attack, so that's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Oh, and now he's in pissed off mode. Yeah, like, yep, this boss was definitely still hard as shit. I don't think that's gonna do much. No, he's an overlimit. Dodge, 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 dodge. Don't know what that did. It was scary. It just looked terrifying. Let me get some of that heal. Let me get some of that heal. By the bump. He resisted the fire because he is on fire. That makes a lot of sense. Nope. Nope. Yes. Heal. Nope, I'm dead. Don't heal me. Heal everybody else, not me. Is that long? I am alive. Okay. Okay. Damn. All right. This guy's something. Yes.
Take it down. I owe you, Tion. Healing is what my art do best.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone. I'll heal you all.
No escape. Mirage.
Excuse me. Oh, he's no longer on fire. Nice.
Water this time.
Okay, he's blue.
Can't it just make up its mind?
We gotta burn. I think the burning might work. Hold on. Hold on. Does the burn work? Burn work, boys. The burn works. Please. Not today. Let me get that. Let me get that. Let me get that. Let me get that. Please.
Yeah, you too.
Burn him. He's going crazy. I'm going crazy. We're both going crazy.
Yes, ma'am. Something's wrong with me. You just say the word and I'm there. I can't believe it's come to this.
Let's make it a rain. Icicles. Shit.
You see what happened there as you crossed me.
Damn, Law took crazy damage. I did too. Holy shit.
Be careful not to overdo it. I'll crush you!
A lot of things going on my screen.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
So here's one of my tops, probably second fave. Heard that. Yeah, it's weird. It's definitely one of my favorites. Favorite character is Yuri. I love the main antagonist in Vesperia as well. The cast is well voice acted. I can go on. I can go on and on.
Wait, where's the water go?
It's all dried up!
Oh, he is shocking.
It's so bright.
It's a pain is what it is! Eat this! Super swallow dead! Healing circle! Now let loose!
Lightning condensed.
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this! Blending Flood!
Falling behind. Looks like this one's mine.
Like hell it is!
I'm on a roll now. Not my fight.
Damn. I disappeared. Literally disappeared off the screen. She comboed into the revive. That is so gangster. Oh, he's in the glowing mode. Yeah, didn't want to be there for that. Wow, everyone is low. This car's broken. Who broke this shit? Use it all. Use it all. And we got an achievement, boys. Nice. Got that young achievement. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see.
What was with that creature?
Yeah, I think it was difficult.
It was some sort of
If we fought that in like 40 levels below, we would have definitely had a hard time.
The true
And we
form
would have
of
been
the
doing
Phantom
no
Flower?
damage.
No, it couldn't be.
What makes you so sure?
Because...
What the?
Whoa!
What the hell is that? Is the enemy back for more?
Whatever it is, it's freaking huge!
You guys, calm down. It's okay.
Northern lights in the sky.
No, it's definitely the Phantom Flower of Navira.
Freaking about Northern Lights. That's so funny.
I read about it in that book we found earlier. It was described as a mysterious light floating up in the sky. It's not dangerous at all. In fact, this is the place it was first discovered.
So that's how it got its name then. You sure it's not some enemy astral art being cast at us?
Positively.
Positive. I think it's just a rare.
Appreciate the follow, Brian, by the way. Appreciate you. Sorry I missed that. Don't know how I missed that.
Obviously used to be covered in darkness around the clock. But with that gone, I guess that's why we're able to see this again?
Yes.
You could be right. It's so pretty though, isn't it?
Sure. But it's so big we could have seen it from town just fine, couldn't we?
Well, sure, but still.
Hey, who cares where we saw it? I'm just glad we got to see it at all. Besides, that Zoogle was what kept us from seeing it before, right?
Yeah,
Where is Shion going?
It's such a gorgeous night sky here. You should really bring Shion out to watch it.
Right. Right. I'll, do that.
It took a lot to get here, but I can't help but feel like
Where's
a dream
Alpha?
of mine came true.
Where are we walking?
Thanks, Law.
Let me know.
I didn't do all that much, really.
Well, I still really appreciate it. It made me really, really happy.
Hey, you know
Oh, it looks like you can see it even better from over there. I'm gonna go check it out.
Huh? Hey, wait! Rinwell.
And then there was just the law. Glutton's Guidebook. I'm pretty sure that is a artifact. Also got an astral flower. Can't be mad at that. A cooking book. Cooking effect boost 3. Whatever that means. Whatever that means. All right. Next quest. Wasn't there a way to? There used to be an easy way to see your activities. So we still got the Owl Forest. We still got to make our way to the top of that huge ass mountain. We still got to investigate Endgame. Still got to find the rarest book. I need to go to a shop actually. Investigate the cave in Shinefall Woods. Where is that? The Golden Lucky statue. We might need to do that. The Big Mantis. We could probably actually go this right now. Solve the mystery and retrieve the instrument. I believe we get this from another side quest, so I think we're gonna keep doing these. We actually probably gonna go back and hunt down this fat ass mantis Zoogle back in Calaglia, the young Calaglia. There's a quest here, also from this guy. Also, I have to use the bathroom, okay? Haven't used it all day. Been holding it right now at this very point in time. So, give me 2 minutes. I'll be back. I'll be back. Okay. Alrighty. I'm almost dead. Playing as Alphen, I'm almost dead. Let me fix my hair. Full heals.
One of your friends, Hoodle?
Memories of Calaglia.
I never realized before just how hot this place is. It's like being inside a fire.
You're only just noticing? Ah, yes, forgive me. The whole lack of sensory feedback situation.
That's
Yes.
the one. It's hard to believe I once worked in this soup, let alone helped spearhead a revolution.
And all with the mask concealing your face. It must have been very grimy beneath that.
Back then, we had our plates full enough dealing with constant abuse from our Renan overlords. It never occurred to me the air itself was oppressive in its own way. My head's spinning just with the effort it takes to walk.
I think that's called heat stroke. You might want to take a sip of water.
You mean that water that's been festering under the sun for days? I wouldn't chance it without boiling it first.
Oh, I know. I'll go to the dock and fetch us some clean water.
Water alone
Doc.
won't suffice. We'll need to ensure his sodium levels are replenished as well.
In that case, let's see if we can rustle up some rock salt. Alphen, you go cool off in the shade for a while. Xion, stay and keep an eye on him.
And then there were two.
Bit of an overreaction, but it's still kind of them.
Maybe it's not the time, but this place brings back memories.
I know what you mean. We're back where it all started.
You don't ever regret meeting me sometimes, do you?
Are you kidding? You started all of this. Bringing down the wall, retrieving my sense of self. I have no regrets.
Welcome back, Law.
Law said I am right here. Oh, hi, Alphen. Hey, Cole, what's up? You know it's too hot. I'm really hungry. Even with the Renegon, there's still not enough food to go around. That's not good. There's no way to bring some food outside Calaglia. There have been. Thanks to your hard work, we've been able to establish trade routes and little food come in, but other places not very well off either. There's so much we can broker between realms, especially since the realms is nothing but rocks and sand for the most part. Wish more could be done. There's still hope. I heard that there's a merchant in Sicily willing who visited the Glanamede Castle. Would you be taking it for us? Sure, we'll see what you say. In the meantime, here I have this bread. She didn't always come prepared like this. Anyways, let's make our way to Glanamede Castle. To the castle. Global connections. Not yet. Got some other things to take care of over here there. Other teams. Alright, let's take out the big bad boy Mantis. Alright.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
Oh yes. Is he now?
Got a really bad feeling about this.
Is he now?
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Let's do this, brother. Oh, level 43.
Delicious piece of cake.
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
It looks like you have it.
Yep.
Now's our chance. Get on there with the field.
It is much easier than I remember. Oh. Yes, you will. Woo! These guys gonna be light work. I'm low. Someone throw out heals, quick.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
You got me in this fight.
Do it! Commander of Heaven!
He's about to swing. Yeah, turn him into light work. Turn him into light work. Gave him that expeditious package, right? The young expeditious package. Right, we're gonna head here. Hand this bad boy in real quick.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Going this way.
Finally made it.
That is another side quest that we will handle in a second.
Yeah.
We made again how to go with the giant Zoogle. We managed to get rid of it for you. You did? I'd be honored to meet the man who dealt with that thing. I'm guessing this isn't your first time with something that big. Yeah, I didn't do it alone. Anyway, here are the materials you need we're after. Don't worry about those. I'm glad that the Zoogle's gone now. You can have those materials. I'm sure you'll be put to better use than I ever could. If you say so. I'd imagine you'd run into other crazy Zoogles during your travels. Just don't bite off more than you can chew. You might be able to get good materials off them, but you still only got one life. He's right. I don't need you dying before we complete what we set out to do.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'll let you go. You can be sure I'll be telling everyone about your heroic you are. Hey. Nice. Just gold and SP. Right. Nothing else.
Yeah.
Seems like folks are pretty busy. I'm gonna say that you seem to be in higher spirits yourself. I like to think I'm good at staying positive, if nothing else. After all, with everyone so scared right now, it's important for you guys like us to stand tall and keep hope alive. You said it. Got him down the dumps. Me, I'm fine, I guess. You don't sound like it to me. If Zephyr saw you like that, he'd be none too pleased. Comes from Slack. What'd I say? Oh, yeah. I remember that Nath says he's had a favor to ask you guys. You should go talk to him yourselves. That stuff with Zephyr, I mean your dad, still weighing on your mind. The Curse of Crow, since it was in diapers, so I know better than anyone else just how much they revered him. Interesting.
Thanks.
No, I'll come along. Not like waiting around is gonna make me feel any better. Mixed feelings. Another side quest. Another side quest.
Huh?
What can I do for you? We were going to ask you the exact thing. Gunnar said let's talk to you. Said you had a favor to ask. Oh, I know. There's a Zoogle there I want you to take care of. For now, he managed to contain it and blocked it off the roads. But who knows when it'll break loose and start causing trouble again. Makes sense. I'm guessing you want us to go and make sure that never happens. More or less. I want Law to take care of it instead.
All right.
Good. Don't get to work as soon as possible. You need to break the barrier to get it done. Don't let me down here. First Granite starts acting weird now, Nath. This is because I got my dad killed. Well, no, it's fine. It's the least I can do after what I put these guys through. I'll be back. Alrighty. I know exactly where this boss is. Another Gigant. Another Gigant Zoogle, I think. Another Gigant.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Yes, I want to rest.
Why are you staring at me?
I could ask the same thing.
So this is how the Sovereign and Maiden are supposed to look. You two go great together.
Law, come stand between us.
Oh, sure. You want me to put something white on as well?
Of course she doesn't.
Take a closer look, Shion. It's a miracle.
What are you talking about?
This outfit, it's already got blue accents on it.
So I see.
So random.
I love how much amazing food we get to eat even when we're out on the road.
Me too. Especially compared to what I used to have when I was still a slave. This is paradise.
It's amazing what good food can do to keep your hopes up. Nagal used to say all the time that the power of food is subtle, yet profound.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? For whatever reason, I find I don't worry nearly as much when I've got a full stomach helping me out.
That's why you shouldn't be such a picky eater.
Huh?
She's right. You always leave food that you don't like on your plate when you're done.
Come on, what's the big deal?
Back in the day, I couldn't think about leaving any food. It was such a waste not to eat at all. You needed every last scrap of energy.
Exactly. Even when my brother and I didn't have much to eat, we all did what we could to make it taste good and enjoy what we had.
That definitely explains a lot about why you cook the way you do, Kisara.
Dohalim, I bet you don't know what any of that's like. You must be used to food being handed to you on a silver platter.
Sometimes it was
Excuse me?
gold.
You didn't shy away from that at all.
Although,
So sometimes it was
one
gold.
experience that does come to mind.
Oh?
When I first learned that the food I ate originally came from animals and fish, I was rather taken aback.
You just ate whatever was in front of you without even thinking about it?
That's a silver spoon elite for you.
Zealous
Your cooking
taste
has really
tester.
improved, Shion.
It's because of you that I understand what makes it so fun. I'm glad everyone seems to enjoy what I make too.
I've noticed a disturbing trend that after it's your turn to cook, our ingredients tend to run really low. What's up with that?
That is a good point, Law. And there's a weird difference between the amount of ingredients she prepares and how much food actually gets served. Curious. Very curious indeed.
I don't know. Isn't it pretty normal for veggies to shrink a little when you fry them up?
Or maybe she eats all the bad batches herself so we won't notice.
Come on, I wouldn't do anything like that.
Then how would you explain the difference?
I have a theory that I wish to propose.
What is it?
As we all know, Shion here can have quite the appetite. I imagine she often taste tests her own food as she prepares it. By my eye, it would appear that her footprints are leaving deeper impressions as of late. Far be it from me to level such an accusation, but the facts lead me to conclude that
she's been snacking while she cooks.
And yet, she still looks so slender in her clothing.
Yeah, I'm kind of envious actually.
She's a bottomless pit.
Wait a sec. Are you guys trying to say she's...
I'm what?
Nothing?
Nothing.
The injured immortal.
Shion, about that fight just now.
Sorry about that. I was careless.
I didn't come to criticize you.
Let's get though. I
Just
know.
please take better care of
Too
yourself.
funny.
You don't need to worry about me. In case you forgot,
Shion is. I'm
I
what?
can't exactly die anyway.
Nothing.
It's like how you used to not care about getting beat up because you couldn't feel pain. And then I was the one to patch you up. It's the same thing.
Something like that?
You're right. That is how I used to be. But this isn't the same.
Then what do you mean? How is what's happening now different from what happened then?
It's different now.
Look, if you mean because you can feel pain again,
It's because I don't want to see you getting hurt. You're right. When I couldn't feel any pain, I put myself in all sorts of dangerous situations. I didn't listen to anybody's warnings, and I made a lot of people worried for no good reason. It was foolish. This isn't about you and me being able to take pain. I don't want to have to see you get hurt, Shion. It's too much for me to take. Is that a crazy thing to say?
Too much for the pain to bear.
it isn't. And I definitely don't like seeing you get hurt either, Alphen. We can't expect our enemies to show us any mercy. But I will do my best not to throw myself in harm's way out there either. How does that sound?
I'm sorry if I sounded harsh earlier. I didn't mean to. I just really want you to take better care of yourself.
I will. At least, for as long as I can.
And we will cook and rest before we do the new. Do the new. Fisherman's Hot Pot. Still making meals from Kisara.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I thought you had something to talk about. I was waiting on you.
Not really. Why? Should I leave you alone when I don't?
No, it's fine.
We used to really have to force these conversations when we started talking to each other, didn't we?
To say the least. Hey.
What is it?
Do you think you'd like to make something together?
Make what exactly?
Just if you wanna make dinner together. What did you think I meant?
Huh? Dinner? Oh, dinner, yes. Yes, of course.
Alpha, you.
Dinner.
Dog.
Right.
What did you think I was talking about?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, what did you have in mind?
My man was trying to get
Well,
in. Was trying to get in that
recognize
grits.
these ingredients?
This is... Wait. Is this?
So you remember? That's right. We're going to fix the very first meal we ever had together. Although I remember it not being well received when we had it.
You still remember that, huh? I'm sorry, Shion.
I'm just teasing you, Alphen. I picked this recipe because it's easy to make, and I thought it would be a good choice for dinner, too. Anyway, let's get to work. With both of us making it, we should be finished in no time.
No time.
I never thought we'd end up eating alone like this again. Just the two of us.
Yeah. So much has changed when you look back on it. Well, I guess maybe not what we're eating, but still.
No, I'd say even that's changed too, in a sense. Our meals are a whole lot better now.
True. We've both come quite a long way in the culinary arts.
The culinary.
That's not exactly what I mean. How do I put it? It feels like eating together is a lot more enjoyable than it used to be.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Even after our battles are done. When Dana is saved and our mission is finished, we'll probably still be sitting down to dinner like this, night after night.
Yep, I doubt that much will change. You've always got to eat at some point.
I hope our dinners will always feel like this.
Maybe not exactly like this. Hopefully we won't still be camping out.
Oh, no, not at all. I meant in a nice, warm house. One with a roof over our heads and a proper fireplace, instead of an open campfire.
And real chairs instead of these logs. Nice plates and silverware on a big dining table. Oh, and a proper kitchen. That'd be nice too.
And when it's time to fix dinner, we'll be in that kitchen.
Standing side by side.
Whoops. Looks like we made too much. I don't think we'll be able to finish all this.
Yeah, you're right. I'll see if anybody else is still awake. I'd really hate to have to throw it away.
Okay.
Side by side, huh?
He said, I like that. Intertwining hearts. Forge a strong bond with Shio. Nice.
I'm looking forward to breakfast.
Nice, nice, nice. That was adorable. That was an adorable little skip. Ooh, she got explosive charge. Ooh, she got a new ability. Ooh. Nothing. Untamable Rage. We're about to do that pretty soon here. Ambition fulfilled. Mixed feelings we're about to do here. Oh, we got some rock. More rock.
Let's dispose of the trash. You are in tip-top.
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
Gotta let him
Together,
go.
that wasn't even a problem.
Is this the barrier that's keeping the Zoogle in that Nath mentioned?
Looks like it. Our Zoogle pal should be on the other side.
The other
This
side.
barrier is weird. It looks old and half finished. Plus, he said it was okay to break.
I mean, we won't need it anymore once the Zoogle's gone, right? So what does it matter? Did they really think that barrier was enough for a Zoogle like that?
It was. That thing was sturdier than you give it credit for.
Really? So that's the Zoogle, huh? This should be a piece of cake.
Don't get careless, Law.
You think we can take that Zoogle?
Damn straight. Let's Thunderite.
An opponent like this.
3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3.
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty. Hit a word. Let's tear 'em up.
Damn. Jeez, jeez, jeez. Oh, oh, oh.
Stay away from my friend! Sword Rain Alpha! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain
Will this
Alpha!
help? Feel! I'll heal you all!
Double Demon Fang!
Somehow I have not been healed this whole time. Ow. Damn. I'm gonna get the Mystic Art off. Ow, ow.
In an instant! Impact Claw!
Damn.
You're mine! No escape!
Healing circle!
Double Demon Fang!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
It looks like you got this one covered.
Oh, he's in his invulnerable mode. Oh, shit.
So much for sitting this fight out.
Oh, there he goes. All of it, all of it. Damn. Good chunk, good chunk. Got the core, got the core. Right him. He's hurting, he's hurting. I'm hurting. I'm definitely hurting.
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah,
I don't
you
feel
do.
like my usual self.
Are you alright? Let me handle this one.
I have no panseas. I do.
I'm sorry to disappoint you.
There we go. Shit, shit. Major damage. Oh. Oh, he's in his over limit mode. So, oh shit. Lost popping off.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Will this help? This ends now!
Nice, nice.
Huh? What's a letter doing in a place like this?
Hell if I know. I highly doubt that Zoogle was trying to guard it. Still, somebody must have left it for some...
Law.
Huh? What's up?
Something up?
It's from my old man. My dear son, I wonder how things will be between us by the time you read this.
Oh, it's sentimental.
In any case, I first want to congratulate you on all that you've accomplished. Making it this far requires a strong body, fine technique, an unwavering spirit, and most of all, friends that you can count on. If you have all of that, then I, as your father, have nothing to worry about. Those things together will always keep you on the right path. That brings me to what I really wish to discuss with you. As with all of us, there will someday come a time when you'll be a grown man who can and must think and act for himself. Whether you'll live in a world where blood will no longer be spilled between Danans and Renans, or when that day arrives, nobody can say. But even if peace still eludes us then, you'll have to decide how to live in this world. Listen to others with an open heart, but don't be swept away by their words. Always live on your terms. One more thing. If I ever see you again, I hope to say this to you in person. But neither of us knows what tomorrow may bring. Know this. Whatever you think of me and what I've done, your mother and I love you very, very much.
And there's nothing in this whole world that will ever change that. Your father, Zephyr.
Zephyr!
Zephyr. I can't believe he's only telling me all this after he's gone. What am I supposed to do with this?
Zephyr once told me that living freely meant being your own master. I think he wanted to make sure you know how he felt one way or another. What you do with that knowledge is up to you.
But that still doesn't explain why his father left that letter for him here, of all places.
Don't forget, we were led to this place. We may well get some answers if we go back to the source of all this.
So Oxcord is acting up hella. Ugh. Sorry about that. I don't know why it's been doing that. Alright, back to Nath. Nath! Thinking about ending the stream in a couple minutes, actually. Gonna get some things done. Gonna get some videos edited. Spend the time with my dog. From the look of it, I take you guys found the letter. Oh yes, we have. We sure did. Did you guys put it there? Nope, Zephyr did. As soon as Law ran away, he left it there in case something ended up happening to him. He wouldn't get to see Law again. The way him and Law were reunited, he never saw that one coming.
Hey.
So don't have to. You still don't think we blame you for what happened to him, do you? Look, I won't lie to you. It really hurts losing a man like Zephyr. He was a father for us all. But when you're in the business of fighting the Renans like we are, you are always prepared to lose friends and more along the way. Knowing Zephyr, I guess he didn't write you a very long letter, am I right? You know, when your parents met, your mom was a resistance fighter too. I figured that out. The reason she pulled out of the front lines because she had you. She would stay behind and protect you while your dad would fight twice as hard for the two of you. That was the deal. There was one time your old man broke it, and that was when he went to find medicine to cure your mom's illness. Needless to say, he didn't get it to her before she died. That's the only time I know in all those years where he acted for selfish reasons. He never told me about that. But it goes to show he never forgot about you or your mom the whole time. He still loved you both deeply. I just took that and threw it all away, I guess. So what's your plan now that you know your father really felt about you? I don't know. I have to think about it. But at least for sure, I'm going to grow up to be a man both my parents can be proud of. I got something for you. This is the ring Zephyr was holding on to. It's yours, kid. You don't waste your life your parents fought so hard to give you. Zephyr's ring. Literally meant for law. And the Dawn bracers. Oh, brother. Good stuff right there. Good stuff. Normal attack increase. Got some stuff. Nice. Alrighty. Let me go to that. Let me go to them Dawn bracers. Yeah. I don't think I have it yet. Yeah, you gotta wear these with the white suit. Matches with the white suit. It's basically like another, it's a glove thing that fits on just like Zephyr. It's another fist. Excuse me. Zephyr's grave.
You okay, Law? You seem kind of quiet.
I'm fine. It just feels a little.
Thanks for streaming. Appreciate you, Brett. Appreciate you coming on through. Nah, yeah, Brett. We're gonna probably, we may stream tonight. If not, we'll stream tomorrow, same time, around 9, 10 o'clock. So appreciate you being here. I was gonna head out soon anyway as well, so no problem.
So
No
I guess
problem.
that means you'll be visiting your dad's grave while you're here, right, Law?
His grave? What are you, nuts? There is no grave. The Rena would only destroy it the moment they found it.
Back before Calaglia was liberated,
Peace.
dead
See ya.
slaves would be dumped in mass burial
Appreciate you,
sites.
Bob.
Either that or thrown on
Appreciate
top
you.
of a bonfire. We got used to cremating our own to deny them the pleasure. Then we'd sprinkle the ashes from high up as a way of returning them to the motherland.
It's all we could do. That's the ceremony we had when my mom died, too.
But that was back then, right? Calaglia is liberated now. There's nothing to stop you from raising a true grave anymore.
I suppose you've got a point. Once you've been doing something for generations, though, it sort of begins to take root. It's a tradition of its own now.
My dad wouldn't want that anyway. Cheap and simple, he'd say. Besides, I can't treat him differently than my mom. They might not end up meeting on the other side.
I hadn't thought of it like that. Wow, imagine. The two of them reunited. Back home where they belong. They're probably watching over us right now. At one with great Dana. There's something almost poetic about it.
That's why I can't afford to screw up. If I know my pops, something as paltry as death won't stop him from coming to box my ears. Still, better than being left alone, I guess. Better than never knowing. You hear that, Dad? I'll make you proud. You'll see.
Hell yeah. All right, folks, I am going to be heading out for today. Appreciate you guys for coming on. I think it's this one. Appreciate you guys coming on by. We're either stream tonight at 9 p.m. If not, I'll probably stream tomorrow at 9 a.m. So, yeah. Appreciate you for taking on by. Appreciate you coming on through. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I will be seeing you guys tomorrow or tonight. Depends. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for all the likes. I'll see you later, Michaela. Thank you for coming on by. Appreciate you being here. And yeah. Thank you guys so much. Okay. Cool. All right. I'll be seeing you guys. Peace. Cool.